game is on at South Plains. Players are making their way through this first hand. And we'll start tracking the action. We're playing 1-2 Texas Hold'em. Average stack at about 200. Starting off six-handed. Looks like it was about a 13 and a raise to 40 from Anthony. A flush for Bobby to start off the night. He's going to buy his flush frenzy chip, chasing the $10,000.
That's only tonight.
I was gonna raise, but I was like, he might have a higher price. Take 10 already?
Spades, the first flush to hit the table tonight.
Good start, jackpot.
You already got a deal? Bobby, you already got a deal first hand?
Yeah, first hand.
Ricky will be first to act this time around. No, he won't. Button is over on Jerry.
Hard as it is for me to do.
King 9-8 on the flop, two hearts. Two pair for Anthony. He's gonna bet 10.
We're not live yet. We're pretty good.
It's a queen of diamonds on the turn.
20. Those are all good too. Oh, y'all are deserving.
No red cards.
Good bet, good bet. Oh, shit. I didn't want to.
Which means another 8 on the turn.
Yep, you would have got me there. I would have been in there. Too much. Feature's only been too hard. You go bad fast.
I like new colors.
They're expensive.
King Queen 9 on the flop. Middle pair for Christian. He's gonna bet 5.
Those ones, you can start seeing the RFID coming through on the backside.
Oh, you see the little sensors on the back after a while. Yeah.
Goes check, check on the turn. Deuce of spades. It's the 8 of hearts on the river. Queen good for Christian.
Queen.
Check, check.
What's your kicker card there? 5. Huh? 5. That's a big blind though. Does that count? I would never play queen 5. I had queen 2. I threw it away. Oh, that was too fair.
live straddle to 5 from Anthony. Ricky's going to call with the queen 9. Jerry's going to raise it up. King Jack. Joy's in there with some hearts for 15. Christian comes along with a little bit bigger hearts. And Anthony's not going to leave any kids in the road, neither is Ricky. Going 5 ways to a flop. 8, 5, 5.
In the light.
No 8s or 5s for our players.
We all see the light.
The ace of spades on the turn. No ace around the table either. They're going to check it through. The 9 connects with Ricky. It's going to take the lead.
No, 9.
Jack high.
And they check it through. Built a nice little pot pre-flop for Ricky to take down with his 9 on the river.
Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate it.
You don't get no Hurdy Bird chips or anything like that?
DJ Ricky first.
Hurdy Bird chips.
How much more you want?
I don't know, but I need some.
Jerry's going to raise 10, and he's not going to be nice enough to show us what with. Bobby comes along with the Ducks. We're heads up. Ace, 8, 5. More than likely going to favor Jerry's range, but he will check. Now the king of clubs on the turn. He is going to bet the king. 10, and Bobby gets away from the deuces. King, queen for Jerry. I don't know if he realized he got only one of his cards back to the dealer. Hard to see the cards under all the chips he's scooping in. Jerry first this time.
You gotta scan your cards, Jerry.
Is this on? This is
We're
live?
live right now, yeah.
Well, nobody
We're on
told me
TV.
that.
Christian's gonna make the call with the ace-4 offsuit.
They know.
Don't take your knowledge, Jerry.
Thank you for telling me, Griffin.
That's how we mark the cards.
4 ways to the flop. Sorry, ace-4 for Jerry. Christian's got a mystery. It's king, queen, 4. 2 diamonds on the flop. Ace of diamonds for Jerry. Christian's gonna bet 5 when it gets around to him. We get 2 folds, but Jerry's gonna come along with the ace of diamonds and a pair of 4s. Now a gut shot to Broadway. The 10 of hearts on the turn. And Jerry's gonna bet 5. Christian will raise it up to 15. Quickly receive the call. Flush draw, dead for Jerry. Looking for a jack or a 4. An ace might be good as well. Very close. The 5 of hearts. It's no good for him. Goes check, check. Christian reveals he has a queen. Queen 7.
I'd have been shocked if I'd have won that one.
the gun. Weak ace. Not quite enough for her. Christian's going to make it 5 to go. 10-5 of spades. It's a raise to 15 from Anthony. He's got ladies. And Jerry's going to make the call at Jack 10. Christian in a lot of trouble now.
Pick a seat. Pick a seat. Ladies, we're live. We're live.
We are live.
Deuce 7-8 checks to Christian, checks to Anthony. Sure he'll be firing with the queens. Makes it a quarter to go.
I'll bring you some after I win this move. You're out, Jerry?
Yes.
It's a call from Christian.
Careful. Check. 25. Come on.
It's another 25 from Anthony, and Christian rips it all in. He gets snap called by the queens. Jack of spades on the river. Anthony's going to scoop in a nice little pot.
95.
Great call on the river. Did not need to think about it very long.
The only thing that gave me guts was thinking that an ace wasn't there.
Sounds like we have Isaac coming in.
Scare you a little bit.
I meant before the ace. Oh, wait, then, after the
Alright, I want to take that straddle. How's it looking in there? Solid? Oh, the double.
Isaac coming in seat 6.
40? Negative. No ball high yet. No ball high yet.
Oh, lots of straddling going on. We got a straddle to 5, a double to 10, and a triple to 20. It's raised to 60 on the button. DJ Ricky has Queen, Jack of diamonds. Pocket sixes for Bobby in the double straddle. Does not often play the straddle. See? Oh, gets away from the sixes. Anthony's not going to be able to call with the 9 deuce.
Yeah, pocket sixes, you didn't do it?
He definitely could have bet the sixes there. Don't hate the fold every time, though.
At one time he asked me what I had.
With the triple straddle on, though, got to expect more intense action, especially if you're one of the straddlers. Before it gets back to you, likely going to be raised far larger than you'd expect in a 1-2 game. Playing 1, 2, 5, 10, 20.
Trail to go.
When two pair on the flop for Joy. She's gonna check it to Christian. He's gonna fire 20. Jerry with a gut shot. Backdoor second nut flush draw. Makes the call. See what Joy decides to do. Just a call as well. Gonna be a lot of scary turns and rivers for the two pair. That's not one of them. The 4 of hearts is safe. She's gonna fire 50 out of position. Quickly called by Christian. Gets Jerry out of the pot.
It's actually
Heads up to the river. The King of Diamonds.
well, I miss.
Goes check, check.
Where's that? Glad it wasn't a 5 on the river.
Yeah, Georgia, 2 bear.
I had a pair and a flush draw. Shit.
Pair and a flush draw with the 7 of clubs for Christian.
Man, I thought for sure it was gonna be the 12 on the river.
It's a walk to Anthony in the big blind. No cards around the table.
Yeah, better hand. You just didn't want me to catch up to you.
Oh, no.
Flush chip.
Oh, did you have foot? Oh, yeah, you did have foot. I keep forgetting about that. I done that to somebody the other time.
Yeah.
By accident, yeah.
Oh,
'Cause
that
it
was me.
was it you again?
Strategy, Bobby, strategy.
Queen deuce of clubs for Ricky. Looks like he's coming along, chasing the flush
Oh,
frenzy.
yeah, and I threw it, yeah. Yeah, he had a flush on. I just folded. Now he dead.
A7 of hearts for Joy. She'll likely do the same. Anthony gonna raise it up. 15 to go. With the ace king. Jerry makes the call with his queen deuce of clubs. Jerry's in there with the jack 9. And Joy coming after her hearts. We're going 4 ways to a flop. Queen, deuce, 5, 2 pair for DJ Ricky. It's a bet of 20 from Anthony. First to act. Rainbow board, not a lot of straight draws out there. Just going to be a flat from Ricky with the 2 pair. Now it's heads up, Anthony and Ricky. 10 of spades on the turn brings in a gut shot to Broadway for Anthony's ace-king. It's now 30 to go. It's a raise up to 80 now from Ricky with the 2 pair. Anthony quickly cutting out chips. He does make the call. The 7 of spades, scary, but it does not change the outcome. Queen deuce good for DJ Ricky. It's raised to 6 from Christian. Bobby's got pocket kings. It's going to be 15 to go now. Anthony in there with the queen 7. Ricky, pocket 9s could get him in trouble here. Christian's all in. Bobby's all in as well. Shove and a Reese shove.
I'll run it twice if you want. You're ahead.
You showed me that, I'll run it twice. You want to run twice?
If you want.
I don't care.
Looks like
You know what? Let's run it once.
70,
One time.
77 for Christian.
One and done.
It's going to be a one time. It looks like Christian has pocket 6s.
And I'm only going to win one board. If we run it twice, I might as well. One, rip it. Hit my 6, call it a day.
I hope so.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
It's close.
3-4 king, a set of kings on the flop.
6.
Turn leaves Christian drawing dead.
What
Oh.
you have over there?
Pocket 9s.
Damn, I should just called him.
Yeah, but you weren't going to get any more action.
I'm off the flop. Huh?
Not after the flop.
Nice little pot for Bobby to scoop in. About 150. Anytime you get paid with pocket kings is a good time.
Yeah, I mean, I figured. How much did you have there, Christian, when you shot?
Like $50.
50? See, I'll probably call that.
Now it's pocket 9s for Joy. She'll make it 6. Ricky's in there. As is Jerry, holding one of Joy's 9s, the ace-9 offsuit. And it's an ace on the flop. They check it to Joy. She's going to bet 15. It's a raise to 30 from Jerry. And a call. Joy. Drawing to that case 9. She does get away from the pair. Ace on the flop killed the dreams. She'll get away from it before it's too much damage, however.
Arm extension. Strong hands.
The double straddle.
This time.
We're on the double straddle. It's 10 to go. Jerry makes the call. Joy's in there with King 10. It's 50 to go now. The pair of sevens and a gut shot to the straight flush for Christian. Bobby's got 2 pair, 7, 6. Top pair for Anthony. The razor on the flop. Bobby's gonna fold the 2 pair. Go heads up. No help for Christian with the deuce. Anthony's all in. They're gonna run it twice. The jack of hearts gets Christian there. Not the 8 he's looking for the straight flush. 5 of diamonds means half the pot's gonna go Anthony's way.
I had like 6. That's perfect.
Bobby would have taken half the pot had he stuck around.
No, I knew somebody's chasing hard. I had a feeling it's coming. And then I was all like, even if it doesn't come, you might still, somebody might still actually flop the jack.
You watched your little hand there for a second.
Oh no, it's been some places.
That's what I'm thinking.
Isaac's gonna take it up to 11, facing the straddle. It's ace-9 suited for Ricky. He's gonna get involved. Joy's got clubs. And in the straddle, Anthony comes along with the 7-3 offsuit. We're going 4 ways to a flop. Hearts for Ricky. Clubs for Joy. Ace-Jack for Isaac. And some live unders for Anthony. He's going to catch one of them. And it will put him in the lead. 25 is the going rate. 2 overs for Isaac. Pre-flop aggressor as well. See how he decides to play. Gets away from it. As does Ricky and Joy. This time Anthony taking it down on the flop. Defending that straddle. Isaac gonna look down at another real one. Ace-10 this time. Under the gun. Just the call. And Ricky's gonna raise it. 12 to go with the King-Queen offsuit. Ace-Jack for Christian. On the button. Could even see a raise. It is a raise. 25 to go. Anthony's got hearts. And he's got the heart to call in the big blind. Isaac gets out of the way. It's a good fold. He's in trouble with the ace-10. Three ways to a flop. Ace, king, 4. Christian gonna make it 40 to go with the top pair. Gets Anthony out of the way. Ricky is gonna come along with second pair. Top kicker. 6 of spades does not change anything. Goes check, check.
We got him on camera. Car
It
that
sounded
drove by.
close.
It was like 3 houses down from us.
Now,
Yeah.
the 5 of spades.
And about
Christian holds with the pair of aces.
4 gunshots further down.
25 to go. And the ace is good. He'll give Ricky the bad news and scoop in a $200 pot.
From us,
Way to snitch him out on screen.
yeah, it's crazy.
Oh no.
You don't get hurt.
Yeah, my bad.
Nobody even woke us up as far as
Sorry,
I know.
no.
They woke us up, but
I heard it was like 14 shots.
There was like-
week I moved out off of Oak Street, though, it was like
There was like
20,
4,
30
and then
shots
there was
that
like
went off
10.
that
There
night.
was like
Yeah,
4, and then
yeah.
there was like 10.
well, the 4 that actually was like 6 or 7 was right by our house. It was like 3 houses down
How do you know it was that car on the camera?
because it drives by and show you.
It's 2 to go.
You can see the flash.
You can see the flash. Dang it,
Coming
we
out of
don't
the
have light.
exhaust.
No,
on the neighbor's
on the
windows.
window.
That's crazy.
Chopper.
That was up.
Dwight does it anymore.
Going heads up to the flop between Isaac and Anthony. Blind on blind crime. The flop 6-5-5 up and down for Anthony. It goes check, check. The 10 of spades gives Isaac third nut flush draw. It's Bet of 5 from Anthony, quickly called, and the river gets the flush there. It also gives Anthony a pair. He's going to bet 10. See,
I actually went outside.
Isaac goes for 25. Not a huge raise, but it is enough to get the point across. Anthony's going to muck. And Isaac will take it down.
What's up, John?
What's up, John?
Hold 'em.
1-2 Texas Hold'em.
We gonna go right here or there?
You can take the C4 or the C8.
He's got chips free over here, John.
72 to go.
Pocket threes for Joy. She'll make the call. Christian's got snowmen. He'll raise it up to 12.
So you just sell him whatever he's got cash on the bonus.
180.
I'll get you a bonus action.
It's a call from Anthony. Now back to Joy with the pocket threes. She's going to set mine. Have to see the first 3 cards at least.
Good play.
Jack 9 6. No one connects. Still Christian's 8's in the lead.
15.
He'll bet 15. Called by Joy. Deuce, close, but no cigar. It goes check, check. 7. Oh, it's all around those 8s. They are good. It goes check, check. Once again, 4 ways to the straight flush for Christian.
Oh, wow.
And when you zoom in here, you can see the flashes in that window right there across the street.
You know who lives in that house?
It's an old lady.
Well, I think it was random. Shoot in the air.
Yeah, because
Shoot in
then he
the
goes
air,
further down
probably.
the road, and that's when the other 10 shots are fired. It's crazy.
Brought the sunroof.
Yeah. I was just trying to figure out why there's so many cars on our road at 4:30 in the morning.
I just don't understand. Why would you get out of your neighborhood, bro? Like, go out in the country at least or something, you know?
Yeah.
It's literally 5 miles down the road,
Yeah.
and then there's no houses.
Showing off.
72 to go.
Joy first. She's got big slick.
6 to play.
She's going to raise it up to 6.
Oh, you got a bonus, too.
You're gonna 100 points. 15 to go.
Timmy's going to raise it back up to 15, pocket 5s.
It's just a play.
Isaac makes the call with pocket 7s. There's one of
15's a bet here.
the 5s and one of the kings folded by Jerry. Wow, ace 10 suited for Christian as well. 4 ways to a flop, and it's all real ones. Ace 3-7. We're going to have some bloodshed here. Christian and Joy could both think they're good, facing a set of 7s. It is 3 hearts on the flop, which should slow everybody down a little bit.
20 minutes.
Isaac is going to bet 20. It's called by Joy, top pair, top kicker. Christian gets out of the way. It's a good fold. It's another heart on the turn.
Check, check.
Timmy makes his flush, checks through. Isaac looking for a board pair and gets no help. A bet here from Isaac could get the other players off their hands.
20.
Just 20. I find it unlikely he's going to get rid of the 5 of hearts. He does make the call. Timmy gonna give Isaac the bad news. Flop set, no good.
So flush.
Timmy, you gotta win the first if you're looking to win them all. Does just that with the Queen of Hearts on the turn.
Got a line of 5. Last round, so we 5 points. Raise it 15.
It's a raise to 15 from Isaac. He's got pocket jacks this time. Joy's in there with the ace high clubs. Christian defends the straddle, and Timmy's in there with king 9. Jack 6 5. 2 flop sets in a row for Isaac. See what he decides to do. 35. Good size bet. This time defending from that flush draw. A little bit harder. It's harder to do when you have 3 hearts come out on the flop. Joy is coming along with her pair of 6s. It's heads up. The queen, no help. In fact, Joy drawing dead on the Queen of Clubs turn. He's going to bet 75 of the 81 he's got in front of him and get the fold. 2 big hands back to back for Isaac. The second one will get him paid.
Appreciate it. It's gonna be 2 to go. 15. Raise it 15. 15 play.
15 to go. Timmy with ace king of hearts. DJ Ricky gets involved with the king 8. And Bobby's in there with the 10-8 of clubs. Bobby's looking just about only for clubs. 8 could only get him in trouble. Same. Timmy's going to check. And it's a bet of 30 from DJ Ricky with the king 8. Now Timmy's looking for the ace. We go heads up. The 6 of clubs is no help for either of them. It's 50 from DJ Ricky on the turn. It'll get Timmy to fold.
Appreciate that. Did it?
It's a little more than that.
It's gonna be 2 to go.
I think it was hit like last week or something. 2 hand.
Raise it to 10. You hit?
And
Raise it 20. Everyone moves up. Check.
Pocket 6s versus pocket jacks. Ricky's going to check the flop, and the c-bet's enough for Joy to take it down. 5 to go on the straddle from Anthony. Isaac's in there with the queen 10 of diamonds. Joy, queen 8 of clubs will come along. Bobby calls with jack 9. Timmy's in there. And 10-9 of spades for Anthony. Interesting selection of suits around the table, all in the same range.
21.
I apologize. It is a raise to 21 from Anthony on his option. Isaac sticks around. Joy will not. I don't think Bobby will either. And Timmy gets out of the way. We're going heads up. Isaac's got Anthony dominated. He's dodging 9s in spades. A 10 is a money card for Isaac.
25.
Anthony will bet 25 into Isaac's better top pair. And backdoor flush draw. Both on the backdoor flush draw. Spades for Anthony. Diamonds for Isaac. He's got a strong 10, but not the best 10. See what he decides to do.
That's a raise to 50. Is basketball game? No, nothing. Heads up. It's gonna be an all in.
It's an all-in from Anthony on the 3 of clubs turn. Now, kind of being put to the test whether he feels confident in the queen kicker. Does bring a straight out there, but only a gut shot. It'd be very strange to see the bet on the flop and the turn from Anthony with the ace 5, 5, 6. Isaac does make the call. They're going to run it twice. Ace of clubs. No help for Anthony.
Queen kicker on this one. Tons of queens.
I put you on an overpair, to be honest. Oh, yeah. We both hit the 10, makes sense. Nice, nice. You still got the match?
You got it in there, right?
No, sir. Yes, sir. I got this. I'm gonna need a reload after this, though.
She said she would have that one on me too.
I've been trying not to, trying to get flushes and then never hitting. I wish I had that time.
Oh man, the one time.
The one
You got
time.
2 greens left?
On the first board?
Yeah.
What came out?
Clubs.
Thank you.
Had queen high.
How many greens?
Yeah.
I've been just
One
2
on the
reds,
flop
though.
and then turn a river.
Small block for 1, big blind for 2.
It's hard to get those 2 in your hand. You're like, I'm gonna go for it.
It's gotten me in a lot of trouble than I've ever.
Pocket 5s for DJ Ricky under the gun.
Raise to 6. Four players.
They check through to the turn. It's about a 15 from Anthony with some mystery cards. Isaac, a pair of 9s. Oh. There's Anthony's holdings. It will be a call from Joy with the second nut flush draw, and she's going to river the second nut flush. Anthony's going to bet into her. It's 35 to go. And a call from Joy with the king high flush. Bad river card for Anthony. Almost the straight flush for Joy. It would be the third time we've had a player four ways to the straight flush tonight.
Yeah, small bluff 100 hearts too. So you see we go.
Ooh, Christian not at the table to play that ace queen. It's a pair of nines on the flop for Isaac. Timmy flops a pair of fives. It's a bet of five from Isaac with nine, and a call from Timmy with his five. Anthony gets out of the way. The eight of clubs on the turn. Both players now on a flush draw. Goes check, check. The eight of spades is good for Isaac's pair of nines. Goes check, check again. And Isaac's going to table the bad news. Straight flushes are all around tonight.
Small bluff for one. We got a live shot of the 10. Appreciate that. It's gonna be a raise. 20 to play.
Live straddle to 10 from Jerry. It's a raise to 20 by Anthony. The king, jack of diamonds. Ricky's going to get in there. Or not Ricky. Jerry's going to get in there with a couple of live unders. It's a queen and a jack on the flop for Anthony. Anthony's got jack deuce, rather. Still good.
25.
He will bet 25 on the flop middle pair. Jerry on a gut shot. He's thinking, and he's going to rethink before he lays it down. Pair of jacks good for Anthony.
Small bluff for one. We're not thinking like that.
Joy gonna get out of the way. Bobby gonna make it 6 with the big slick.
6 to play.
Pretty hand for Timmy. Jack 9 of hearts. He'll come along.
Okay, it's 5 of us.
5 of us will see the flop. A lot for Bobby to have to dodge. Mostly sevens, however. Some gut shots. But it's a pair of jacks for Timmy at the moment in the lead. Bet of 11 from Bobby. He's going to receive 4 callers. Jerry will get out of the way. 4 of us go to a turn. Everybody has a little piece. Pair of 8s for Anthony.
16.
Bobby's going to keep firing. He's going to bet 16 on the turn. He does turn the second nut flush draw.
3 left.
This time 3 will continue. Isaac gets out of the way. The deuce of clubs, good for Timmy's 2 pair, jacks and deuces. Bobby's going to keep firing. 30 to go. I don't think he's getting Timmy off of his holding. There's a call. Jacks and deuces with a 9, good for the $200 pot. Bobby makes the call, as does Timmy, before a raise to 22 from Anthony with the king jack of clubs. It's duckies for Isaac. Bobby does have the live ace to call with. Bobby looking for an ace, Isaac for the deuce. Anthony for a king, jack, or clubs. It is not just any ace, but 2 aces, both red ones. Bobby with a sneaky little check. Anthony makes it 20 to go. Isaac could make a good read that Anthony does not have an ace here, but it would get him in trouble because Bobby sure as hell does.
It's like 20 people watching on YouTube right now.
Yeah, all 3 of us will continue. We'll see Isaac look down at those deuces again, and he realizes, especially with the counterfeit, 4 on the turn, Bobby turns aces full of 4s. He checks it again. It's going to check through. Everybody's wizened up.
Sometimes it's more than YouTube. Yeah, so I think Facebook.
Bobby knows it's time for him to bet his own hand.
YouTube is good for like.
We'll make it
They're
50.
using new formats to get us random.
King high quick to get out of the way.
That's what YouTube's good for. Global.
I don't know if Isaac realizes. He does. Looked almost like he was thinking for a second with the deuces. Nothing you can beat with a pair of deuces on that board. Plays as the deuce high card. The aces and 4s out there. Timmy's got a couple clubs in front of him. raised to 11 from Jerry. 10-8 suited on the button. I like that play.
11s.
Pocket nines for Christian. Could even be a raise. He just calls.
How many chips in the dark?
Timmy comes along, as does DJ Ricky.
Oh, nice, you know.
Wow, up and down for DJ Ricky. Gut shot for Christian, but Jerry does take the lead with a pair of tens. It checks through. The deuce of hearts gives Timmy a little piece, but I don't think it's enough for him to hang himself on. In fact, when Jerry bets 30, everybody will quickly get rid of their holdings.
Keeps the chair from scooting this way. Oh, and the box is on this side.
Tim makes the call. Big chick for Isaac. He'll make it 10 to go. Ooh. Pocket threes for Ricky. Pocket sixes for Joy. Christian's got himself a little wheel ace. He's going to come along.
Wait, I can check in the dark again, right?
3, 4, 5 would be a hell of a flop.
Checking dark every time. Okay.
It checks through. Five out there for Christian. No good. He's got to beat Joy sixes. He'll bet 15, however. Isaac comes along. Up and down. It's the queen. Joy's going to come along. She is currently in the lead with her pair of sixes. Dodging kings, queens, aces. Deuce is a good card for her. She holds. It checks to her. Pair of sixes is just enough to take Christian down a notch with his pair of fives. It's a nice little pot to pick up.
I was like, which pair?
No matches left. Well, you gotta be all.
You gotta bring it all out.
It just match. Maybe next time.
It's a straddle from Anthony. Up to 5. It'll start on Isaac. King 9 of hearts is a hand good enough to see a flop with. He agrees. Jerry in there with a 9 of his own. Jack 9. Joy. Looks like she's coming along to see some spades with 3 deuce. Christian doing the same with his clubs. 9-3 of clubs. And Anthony's going to take the option to check. 6 of us are going to see the flop. Queen 3, 7. Anthony in the lead with a pair of sevens. He'll bet 25. Roy's got a pair of threes and a backdoor flush draw. Thinks better of it.
How much? Did he know say?
Christian's got a pair of threes of his own, and he will make the call. Timmy gets out of the way. We're going heads up to the turn. The 10 of diamonds.
Not in that instance, it doesn't matter. Well, when there's no action.
It's an all-in of 60 from Anthony. Christian with just a pair of threes. Drawing to another 3, the case 3, or a 9 on the river if you were to make the call.
Oh, I have to be behind here.
Strong read from Christian, knowing that he's behind here with bottom pair.
I don't know why I want to pay you so bad.
Wonder what you could have.
He does make the call.
I've run it twice anymore. I have one pair.
The river's coming twice. Looking for a 9 or a 3. Ace is going to ship half the pot Anthony's way.
Two pair.
And a 9 on the second river is going to split the pot. Miracle river on the second board for Christian.
What about you? What cartoons you watch?
$12 to go from DJ Ricky with the pocket 9s. Ace Jack for Jerry. He's going to make the call. Christian in there with the suited king. Timmy's also going to come along. We're going 4 ways to a flop. Ace, 3, deuce. Gut shot for Timmy, but Jerry takes the lead. Timmy's going to bet 30 on the straight draw. Gets Ricky out of the way, but Jerry calls with his top pair. Heads up to the turn. Second deuce. Checks over to Jerry. He's going to bet 50. Timmy drawing just to the 5 on the river. All 4 of them seem to be live. It's the Queen of Diamonds on the river, but Timmy will not come along to see it.
Still remember when I had party fives and it turned out to be 5-3. I had set fives.
a raise from the small blind. Anthony with ace queen. He's gonna get Isaac off his hand, but Joy and Ricky are gonna come along. King 10 for Joy, 9-7 of hearts for Ricky. Queen 5-3. Top pair, top kicker for Anthony. He's gonna check it and not receive any bets. So he'll start betting his own hand on the turn. Ricky now with a pair is going to pay him. Joy with a gut shot comes along as well. It's trip queens on the river for Anthony. And they will check it down.
I was doing that earlier too. I think you only would have got like 5. You probably would just call.
I thought
You
Big
call
Ten,
more?
he would have called.
25? Up to 20?
I missed. I would have calculations.
Just subscription.
This is the last match. Oh, this is right here. Oh no, there's two left. There's one more.
Christian, you got fired.
Bobby's gonna come along with those hearts. Ace queen for Isaac. He'll make it 10 to spin. Ace king of diamonds for DJ Ricky. And he's just gonna limp. Keep a lot of those players in there. 2, 3, 4. Drawing to the 5 for the straight. Isaac and DJ Ricky. Bobby. He's got a gut shot and a backdoor heart draw. He's going to make it 11 to go. Oh, rather, Bobby's got pocket sixes, sorry. It's a raise from Anthony with a pair of threes. Bobby put in a tough position here.
How much money you got behind? 100? No, but
Gut shot and an overpair.
you said it was 60. Just 50.
Looks like he's cutting out chips. He does make the call. Timmy gets out of the way. We're going heads up to the turn.
Hey!
Sounds like Michael. An ace on the turn. No good for Bobby. It's a very scary card for Anthony as well, though, without that 5 in his hand. And a king means that Bobby's good to the river with his pair of sixes. They do check it down. It's a good call on that flop from Bobby.
No, you do not. I did. First time I ever did.
I was gonna go all in. You would have called him. I went all in right there.
My water
pot for Bobby to pick up.
No, wait to sit down there.
You always pick it.
Hi, John.
Well, Mike.
Oops, up to water. Ready?
See?
I seen where it went through. Alex was seeing where it went through.
Live?
Weak ace for Joy under the gun. It's raised to 10 from Christian with the ace-9. Looks like Mike found his way to the table this hand.
Two hand? Oh, dumb. Deuce. Deuce.
It's a gut shot from Mike.
Lead. Deuce.
40 bet on the flop. Called. A 7. Leaves Christian in the lead at the moment. Goes check, check.
Ace.
And a 3
Ace.
on the river for Mike. He'll check the river.
Just an ace. Just an ace.
And the 3's good for the pot. Michael gonna steal it on the river. And Mike also going to take down his first pot at the table.
Who's on your side?
It's gonna limp around to Mike, who's gonna raise it up to 7 with the king 9. Jerry will come along, so will Timmy, Anthony, and DJ Ricky. Going 5 ways to a flop.
Wow.
Deuce, deuce, 4 on the flop. Michael bets 15. It's called by Jerry. Ricky's got a pair of 4s. It's a flush draw for Jerry. Ricky's gonna have to get away from the best hand at the moment.
No diamond. No diamond. No diamond. No diamond.
Mike calls for no diamond, and there's none to be found on the turn.
No diamond.
It's the queen of spades on the river. Mike's king high is good. He'll bet 50. And Jerry's gonna have to fold the missed flush draw.
You okay, John?
Are you saying like dad jokes? Kind of corny.
Yeah. Stupid jokes.
Bobby gonna be first to act this hand. It's rockets for Anthony. He's just gonna call. Most of the table seeing the flop, and Anthony flops top set. What a good time to limp your aces. Timmy's gonna bet 15 into him. And Anthony's just gonna call. Mike calls, Jerry calls. A couple of us are gonna get out of the way. We're still going 4 ways to a turn. Deuce of hearts helps nobody. In fact, Anthony locks up the pot with the deuce on the turn. This time they check to him. He'll bet a quarter. 25 to go. Mike quickly calls with his pair of 9s. Jerry's going to let go of the pair of 8s. Timmy comes along. Scary river card, but Anthony is good. 6 of diamond brings in the flush, the straight. Does not stop Anthony from getting the rest of his in the middle. Looks like he's going to get action. Quick call from Michael. Timmy gets out of the way, and Anthony's going to table the bad news. Six ways to a flop. The Queen of Hearts, and once again 2 5s on the board. It's going to check through. Deuce of diamonds brings in the flush draw, but Christian's trip 5s are good. He's going to bet 15. Ricky will call him with the gut shot to the wheel. And Mike comes along with his pair of deuces on the turn. 8, no good for anybody. Christian's going to fire again. 50 this time. Michael makes the call. Christian gets paid on his flop trips. A 3 would have been a big problem for DJ Ricky had he rivered the wheel and Christian rivered his boat. Ace-10 for Isaac. He's going to raise it up to 10. Mike comes along with the 10-7. Christian's going to make it 30 to go. With Ace-King of clubs. Called by Bobby with Jack-10 of clubs. He's in real trouble. I don't think Isaac's getting out of the way. His 10 will be dominated. His clubs dominated as well. Mike comes along. We're going 4 ways to a flop. Jack 3, 6. Bobby finds a way to take the lead on the flop. And he knows he's in the lead. He's going to bet 20. Gets Isaac off the Ace-10. Mike's going to fold as well. Christian come along with the Ace-King. Pre-flop aggressor. Going to make sure he doesn't miss one of his overs. It's 25 this time from Bobby. Christian calls again. The 5 brings the 4-liner. It's a very scary card on the river for Bobby. See what he does. He is first to act. He does check. Christian's going to check it back. Not going to lose any extra on the river.
The way you were looking at me, I thought you had the hearts. I was like,
Nice pot for Bobby. Just over 200 bucks in the middle for his Jack-10 suited to take down.
sucking up. Okay, she gets the chop. You gotta do the rubber chop and she can do it.
Right. There's a whole bowl over there. I'll go grab it.
Looks like Timmy's going to bump it up to 15 with the ace-9 of clubs. Called by Mike and Jerry. Christian will come along too. Jerry in trouble. He's got the same hole cards as Christian, but the same clubs as Timmy. Queen, queen, 3. Mike takes the lead with his pair of 3s. 5 to go. Called by Christian and Timmy. 3 of us will see the turn, which is a 9. Timmy's going to improve. Top pair, top kicker. Christian drawing dead on the 7-6. Looks like a quarter to go. Mike quickly calls with a 3. 10 of clubs, good for Timmy on the river. Mike will check it to him, and Timmy will check it back.
Oh, you have the flush draw, Mike? No. Who do you get the 9 on?
Nice for the chalk. Ace, queen, 11. Small blind, big blind, what is it? Crazy.
Mike makes the call.
Wow, that's $2 to go.
This time, Joy's 9-5 is suited. Will be enticing enough to see a flop. Looks like 6 of us are going to see the flop.
6 of them. $7 again.
$7 from Isaac. Called by Mike. Joy's got top pair, but is in trouble. Isaac with the better kicker.
5 plays,
5 of us come along. The queen on the turn. Christian's up and down. Checks to Christian. With the up and down straight draw, he's going to bet 35. Timmy has 2 pair now with the queen deuce. Everybody's got a piece of it. He's going to make the call, of course. This queen on the turn gives Isaac a chance to get away from the 9-8.
One chair left open.
No, I have no nice seat.
Just the one caller. Timmy in the lead. Christian needs a king or an 8. He rivers the straight. What does he do now? Big bet. Looks like 150.
Nuts. I hit the nuts.
Snap called by Timmy. Christian's going to get paid with the rivered nuts. Straight to the queen. Good for an extra 150 on the river. $400 pot in total. Very nice hit for Christian. I believe Christian will be giving up his seat to OJ.
Small block for 1, big block for 2.
So, good luck.
Welcome to the table, we'll do a good luck. Maybe 2 to go here.
OJ is going to come along in his first hand. Bobby. Gonna raise it up. Yo, it's 11 to go. Timmy's going to make it 25 to go with the ace-jack of spades. Pocket queens for Bobby. Surely not going anywhere. Anthony comes along with his ace-4. See what Bobby decides to do here now that action's reopened. Just makes the call. Queen 8 deuce. Top set on the flop for Bobby. He checks it to Timmy. It's going to check through. The 10 of clubs on the turn. Now a gut shot for Timmy. Bobby's going to fire a little bit here. Looks like 30 in front of him. I think Timmy quick to call here on the gut shot straight draw. Looking for the 9. Probably believes he's good if an ace comes out. It is going to be just heads up now. Timmy and Bobby. No ace, no 9. Bobby holds with a set of queens. It's a nice size bet on the river here from Bobby, 95. It's going to be a little bit difficult to get paid here. Ace-Jack was the pre-flop aggressor. Does come along throughout the hand, but nothing to stick to when it comes to showdown. He'll fold and let Bobby have the pot.
So I gotta treat you like Chase and give you chocolate too.
Oh my god, I appreciate that, man. It's a good chocolate.
I don't play favorites with the goods.
You got a wrong comment in here. Give me a
All right. Giving Gary a little break here. We got, oh, Joy's going to be first. She's probably going to let that go. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. OJ's going to raise it to $8. Isaac with pocket sixes makes the call. Ricky's got pocket queens. He's going to raise it to 21. Mike quickly calls with the 8-3. OJ calls. And Isaac's in there. Going 4 ways to the flop. Eight, 6-5. Isaac flops a set. Ricky's. Oh. Ricky's gonna bet 60. The button's not in the right spot, so OJ's out of there. Isaac has a set here. Mike with top pair. Isaac's gonna go all in for 145. Ricky quickly calls. He's got pocket queens, drawn to a queen. Mike has an 8. Top pair. He's going to let it go. He gets away from it. Ricky drawn to a queen. Or running straight cards for a chop. Running it twice. Oh. Oh. Full house. Sixes are going to hold on both boards. button is actually on. Button's on Ricky. Oh, you know what? Because he's got to sit out. OJ makes the call. Timmy's in there. Isaac, Ricky, Mike. 6 ways to the flop. Uh-oh, Isaac flops trips with the top kicker. Joy's gonna bet 6. OJ calls. Isaac just smooth calls. Ah, Ricky turns an open-ender. Joy checks. She's got 2 pair. OJ has a gut shot. Makes it 20. Isaac's gonna bump it up. Ricky folded his gut shot right away. Joy's out of there. OJ's out of there. Isaac's gonna take it down. Bobby's starting us off. Isaac gonna make it 5 with ace queen. Mike makes the call with ace 4. OJ with 9-6. Timmy with king 7. King 7-10. 2 pair for Timmy. He's gonna rip it in. Isaac with the gut shot. 2 overs and a gut shot. Well, not 2 overs. 1 over. He's out of there. Mike's out of there, and OJ's gonna fold his gut shot also. Timmy takes it down. We run a weekly live stream. We're going to be running a weekly live stream cash game here at South Plains Social Club in Farwell, Texas. If you'd like to be on the list, get in contact with the house. Timmy's in there with a 9-3. Flat tire for Anthony. Bunch of people limping in this pot. OJ's bumping it up. He's going to make it 19. Anthony's in there with the flat tire. Mike with the ace 4. King queen for joy. Going 4 ways to the flop. Jack 8, 3. Ace high is still good here. I'm taking a bet 25. Oh, actually, sorry. Anthony flop top pair. What the hell? I'm going heads up. Let me fix this. Call. Oh, he checks. Anthony's gonna bet 50. And OJ's out of there with ace high. Got a little behind there on the action. If you're in the West Texas area, Lubbock, Amarillo, or even in the East New Mexico area around Clovis or Hobbs, we'd love to have you on the show. Give me a call or text 575-444-6405. Anthony's kicking us off here. Oh, he straddled. Ricky makes the call with the queen jack. Mike's in there with the king 8. Oh. Timmy, jack 10 suited. Makes the call. Three, 7. Anthony at 15 with ace high, which is good right now. Mike calls. Heads up. Anthony turns 2 pair. His ace high was good before. Oh, and Mike Rivers a king. Anthony bets 10, and Mike goes all in for 74. Anthony makes the call. Sees the bad news. Mike gonna raise to 7 with the ace queen. Joey makes the call with the suited queen 6. OJ's in there with the 5-3. Timmy's in there. Calling 6 ways to the flop. Anthony flops top pair. Bets 45. Mike makes the call. Going heads up. 10 gives Mike a gut shot and 1 over. think he's gonna bet 80. He doesn't have 52 behind. He actually has like $2 behind. Mike's gonna let it go, and they're gonna see a river, and it's not wouldn't have helped them.
Just trying to get my money back.
How's it gonna be good one for two? You just put it right to the top.
We need to fix some of these angles here. You can see the back of Malcolm's head. Oh, Mike makes the call. We don't know what he's got. Joy's in there.
I'm not touching this one.
6 players. We don't know what Mike's got. Queen 9-7. Check. Check. Oh, Mike bet 6. I think. Or did Joy bet 6? I think it was Joy. Oh. Okay. Everyone's in there. Anthony checks. Okay, everyone checked around. Isaac's good here with his 9.
Same king jack high at the moment. Ace high. Pair of nines.
Pair of 9s takes it down.
Big blind special. Y'all let me limit it.
Oh,
It's crazy. I found that a lot on big blind.
all right. Gary's back for y'all. Thanks for being here with me.
I was gonna fold, but everybody called the 6, so I'm like, I guess I can call.
It's gonna be 5 to get in this one. Starting on the top yet. 10. Time to go. Five players.
Ace, queen, 5 on the flop. 2 diamonds. Got a pair of queens from Mike.
20 kill.
Currently in the lead. We are going heads up to a turn. The 4 of clubs. No help. The ace, no help either. Mike is going to check it down, but his queen is good. Out flops the pair of 7s from Joy.
You gotta make sure you're not watching it though while we're playing.
Yeah.
Can't be taking notes on this guy.
I do like
Wait till you get home.
peeping. That's cool. What's the delay, like 20 minutes?
Yeah, 20 minutes. It might be 15 actually, but it's something like that.
There's a 15-minute delay.
It's gonna be too slow. Pretty good.
DJ Ricky with pocket 10s. sneak into the pot. It's bet of 10 on the flop from DJ Ricky, and he's called by all 4 players. Double paired board on the river.
Three pair.
8, no good for Mike. Pair of 10s is going to take it down from DJ Ricky.
Yeah, every SM and no boat. Nobody ever does.
Pocket kings for Joy. She's going to make it 30 to go under the gun. Called by Mike with the jack 8. Queen, 6, 7, all hearts. Mike's going to shove. Joy makes the call. She's got the better flush draw with the king of hearts. Mike not overjoyed to hear that Joy also drawing to the heart. Mike's looking for a runner straight, which he
Wow.
will. Wow. Jack, Jack for trips. It is runner, but not the straight outs. Michael finds a way to take it down with the jack 8.
Oh, I thought you had that. It was you? Oh, it makes sense now. And I was like, I don't know.
Small ball.
Yeah.
Quite friendly.
I was like,
It's gonna be $16 is the bet going around.
It's a raise to 16 from Anthony with the ace queen. Jerry and Mike come along. OJ's in there with the king jack. Timmy comes along with ace, 4, 3, 2 clubs. Anthony currently in the lead. They're going to check it through. It is a club draw with a pair now for Jerry. OJ is going to make it 12 with his king jack. Feeling safe, nobody has the ace. Given the action on the flop, Timmy makes the call. It's a gut shot for Timmy. He's looking for the queen. Mike looking for a 5 on the gut shot as well to the wheel. It's a min raise from Anthony, 24 to go. Mike on that gut shot, he's going to kiss the chips goodbye and make the call. Jerry, nice enough to give Mike a chance to kiss his chips goodbye as well. OJ calls and Timmy jams on the gut shot.
That is not a complete.
And that's going to reopen action to give Anthony a chance to shove for 200 more. Anthony is in the lead. It's a fold from Mike. Jerry. Very live with those club outs.
He's out of here. 165.
He will get away from it though. A good bet from Anthony. OJ gets out of the way.
He's got 41 of it. So I'm not lying. We'll go like this.
Just coming once. No queen. Anthony's top pair will hold.
Fair raise.
Was no club either, so a good fold by Jerry. He was not going to receive help on the river.
Calling it. Again. Y'all are gonna trade some in. Who's left?
It's going to fold to Jerry on the button. I believe he's going to fold and walk it out. OJ.
Started off right.
Somebody help me stack 'em.
It's raised to 22 from DJ Ricky. Mike makes the call with the 7 deuce of spades. OJ in there with the queen 9. He does have an over. Those pocket jacks for DJ Ricky. Ace, king 5. That's not the over he's looking for. Backdoor flush for Mike on the 7 deuce. See if Ricky can find the bet here. Check, check, check. Free turn card for the table. 7. Mike could get out of line here. Oh, a bet of 30 from DJ Ricky should keep him in check. He's just going to make the call. OJ gets out of the way. We're heads up. Mike looking for a 7, a deuce. 4, no good. Check, check. Mike gonna get the bad news. 7 deuce, no good. Would be interesting to see the equity on that flop with the kings against the jack 8. I have this running straight outs on my mind. Not nearly as sick as the running jacks. It's raised to 12 from Isaac. Looks down at ace 10 of spades. Mike's going to come along, as is Anthony. Actually not going to come along. It's for re-raise. Looks like 37.
They used them all up right away. Oh, did they?
Malcolm, can you bring me coffee, please?
But you said it is one for Christian.
No, it's not.
It's not? Okay.
Isaac is going to make the call. Mike, quick to put in the chips as well. Looks like we've got Christian coming back in the 4 seat. Nine, Jack, Jack on the flop. Anthony's going to lead out. 40 to go. Isaac's not going anywhere with the nut flush draw. Especially not with our flush frenzy on the table. We are going heads up for the turn. Now up and down for both players with the 10. Interesting turn card. Goes check, check. The 5 gets neither of them there. Ace 10 high, good for Isaac. And Anthony does decide to check. Check back. Isaac not happy with how the board looks, but the ace 10 is good.
Off the world, bro. Yeah, that's why I wasn't going nowhere. I mean, it was paired up though. Like you got pocket nines or pocket jacks, so I take my money.
I could have just poured it in here.
Looks like we got a live straddle to 5 from Mike under the gun.
No, I just poured it.
Looks like a raise to 10, I believe, from Krishna with the king 7 suited. It is. King 8 suited for Anthony. Going 3 ways to a flop. Pocket 5s for Mike. On the straddle for 5, it's Jack 9 deuce in the flop. No one connects. Pair of 5s in the lead. They're going to check through. It's an 8 on the turn, however.
Well, pre-flop,
Anthony
and then
takes the
you
lead.
said, but yeah, not and then on the flop, yeah.
It's a bet of 20 from Anthony with that pair of 8s. He's called by Michael. Christian's going to get out of the way. In the river, 10 of hearts. Pair of 8s are good. This is a scary board texture. And they check it down. 8 is going to be good for the pot. About $75.
They coming tonight, I tell you. I did get one earlier, but I just bought me the first hand.
I'll get the second one right here. And then you're gonna be hooked. Probably. For the next 3 hours. Trying to get the 1,000 at least.
Ace 10 for Bobby. He's going to come along. Christian's in there. 3 of our deuces already in the muck. Isaac comes along with his suited 9 deuce in the spades. DJ Ricky and Mike, of course, in there. Flop 8, 10, 10. Bobby flops trips top kicker. He's going to bet 7. It's a raise to 15 from DJ Ricky with the pair of 8s. quickly called by Bobby. I anticipate that call's going to slow him down.
Oh, my bad. Sure. I thought it
Goes
was
check, check. Bobby does check out a turn. But his tens are good. He's going to bet 20. Ricky gonna make the fold, a good one, of course.
That's why I slowed down a little bit.
All he has to worry about is
I had an 8.
sevens, nines, and tens. At 6 on the river. Brings in a couple of extra scare cards that could be lying in wait around the table. A 4-liner out there, paired board. On the turn, it looks like the flush might have come in.
I only got 2 left, so. I gave one to Malcolm, so.
Another nice hand for Bobby.
Chops.
This time it's OJ under the gun. Nothing too special. Bobby on the heart draw. He does have the spade chip. He will come along. Clubs for Christian. He'll make it 12. A couple of those clubs hit the muck. Ace high diamonds for Mike. He will make the call, and Jerry gonna imitate the call from Mike there with one finger. It's Queen 10-6 on the flop. Bobby flops top pair. Check, check. Bobby checks his top pair. He's gonna let Christian bet his gut shot. It's 30 to go. Mike and Jerry get out of the way. Now Bobby with top pair and a weak kicker is gonna see the turn card. Oh. King 9 gets there. Jack on the turn. It goes check, check. Very sneaky from Christian. The ace on the river gives Christian Broadway. The 4-liner here is gonna make it a lot harder for him to get paid by Bobby with a pair of queens. Also the ace out there, the overcard. He's gonna bet 60. It could be Christian's image betting this river. Bobby does have showdown value, but mostly a bluff catcher when the ace comes in. He does get away from it. It's a good fold from Bobby. I was just going to start talking about how Christian's image at the table could entice Bobby to hold on to any showdown value he can make against him. Christian beyond capable of firing a bluff on a river like that. I believe if Bobby had maybe an ace or a weak 2 pair, he could get the call there. It's the queen being demoted by that ace on the river. Nevertheless, a fold that saves him money. The queen no longer any good as of the turn. Insult to injury. Faith's gonna deal Bobby the flat tire. Suited in the clubs, both Anthony and Christian. It's raised to 10 from Anthony with the ace deuce of clubs. Mike makes the call. Jerry raises to 30 with pocket queens. He get called by Christian. Anthony's got a weak ace. He is suited, but he could get away from it for fear of the kicker problems. He does make the call. It's 7-4 for Mike and Christian. 10 deuce. Pair of fours for Mike and Christian. Pair of deuces for Anthony. It's 64 all in from Jerry. It's called by Christian. I believe DJ Ricky has cards as well, but the only way I see him really making a call is if he's got a 10 and a decent one too. He folds. Ricky does get out of there.
I'll run it twice if you want, Jerry. Whatever you want to do. You don't want to, it's fine.
Huh?
Whatever you want.
What do you mean?
Twice is nice.
Huh?
Have one pair.
Coming twice.
Two pair.
Queens and 10s, good for Jerry.
Three pair.
3 pair, not enough.
You win. You win. You have the same hand as me, Mike. How am I supposed to win?
Pocket queens. Good on both boards for a pot of exactly $250.
Three pair. I have three pair.
It's good. You can call flop for the pot.
3 pair, not a true poker hand. Not familiar with any games that allow you to play that hard-worked third pair. We've played quite a few different games up here at South Plains. We get pretty sick and degenerate when the dealer's choice gets going. We got a straddle up to 5 from Christian under the gun. It's going to start on Anthony. Oh, up to 10 from Christian under the gun, rather. Queen Jack suited for Isaac. Just going to call the 10. Ace Deuce suited for Ricky. He's in there. Mike comes along with the 4 Deuce. OJ in there with Ace 9. And Christian just going to take the option to check. We're going 6 ways to a flop. Ten 6-6 on the flop. Checks to Christian. He's going to go for a bet of 30. He's going to fold to OJ with the Ace 9. He's got nothing to call with. A good bet on the flop from Christian. Take down a pot that otherwise likely not coming his way unless he caught a 9. He was getting there on those gut shots earlier in the stream before he was kind enough to give me a reprieve and take over the stream for a little while. Ace 5 suited for Isaac. He's going to come along. King 5 for DJ Ricky. He's in there. Bobby. Jack 10 of diamonds. It's 16 to go from Christian in the big blind with the snowman. Pocket 8s. Will get called by Isaac. Bobby looking for some action as well with his suited connectors. He's on the flush frenzy draw. 9-6-6. This feels a little familiar. Yeah. 35 from Christian on just about the same paired board as the last hand. This time he's got a little something. It's not the trips. He will get Isaac off his hand, and Bobby as well. But the 2 pair 8s and 6s with the 9 kicker. Good for Christian to take down a pot about $85.
I see what you're playing, Isaac. No, I'm too far. I'm just kidding.
Pocket sixes. Sixes on the board now.
No. What time you don't tell me. All in.
Isaac calls with a mystery.
Easy fold, easy fold.
It's all in from Mike.
55 for what?
60. Did you look at your hand?
65 from Mike. He's all in blind. Ace queen suited for Jerry. Something tells me he's coming along. He does make the call. Bobby's got king jack. He was thinking about it. And now, unsure, he'll make the fold.
Just make
Christian
calls, Mike. I might have to
makes
do
the call with the king deuce. Wow. What a spot for Anthony in the big blind.
Too many of these for you.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to run it.
254 is the going rate. Jerry's got a really strong hand here. He's in a lot of trouble up against the aces, looking for clubs or Broadway, or a lot of queens.
I'm all in.
And the phone. Oh, 1,000.
Someone needs to make sure Michael knows that once the phone crosses the betting line, he can't bring it back. Can't tease us like that. Jerry.
Your phone's telling on me.
Tough when you $1.
With Jerry pulling that chip back, it's just about guaranteed a call. Starts fiddling with the chips in the middle. Looks like Faith is going to sort it out for him. Now Christian, well, I'll be honest, not that much of a decision to make here. He actually does have the only king. The king and the deuce are live, but he'll need both of them or multiple of either of them to outflop aces. Christian makes the call with the king deuce. He's live. Drawing incredibly slim, but live. We've seen the hands behind take the lead against some of these monsters. We saw Jack 8 for Mike just a few minutes ago. Runner jacks against those pocket kings. Now, Mike, Jerry, and Christian all looking to find some miracle cards along the way. Anthony.
He's the one that's looked, yeah.
OJ thinks that Jerry has the best hand. He's not far behind, but certainly Anthony. Rockets in the big blind. Blind all in with two callers. That's what you're looking for when you sit down at a poker table. The dream spot. Looks like we're just about arranged on our various side pots here.
No. Golly, he laughed.
4-way all in. 3 of us in for 240 or more. Quite a pot brewing. It's going to be about 240 in the main pot that Mike's in, and around 600 in that side pot.
The main pot. Mike decided to win Jerry for these two. You two are
What's
doing
that?
everything.
It's coming twice between our 4 players.
Where's Mike? Mike right there.
Yes, sir.
Yes. What's so far?
4, 8, 7, 7. Mike takes the lead. 3 7's good for Mike on the first board. Aces take the side.
Oh, 2 pair. I got 2 pair.
King deuce, boats up. Ace on the river for aces full of kings. Anthony. What a river card on that second board.
Here, though, between you.
Wait, yes.
It's the case ace. Jerry's got ace queen. Case ace on the river for boat over boat. I thought aces were getting drawn out on twice in a row.
That's why whenever I said let me sweat it, I looked at it, I'm like,
But with the ace on the river,
He left, so I thought I
Anthony's gonna scoop that side pot of 600 bucks. Mike, good for half of that $240 main pot. He will get a little bit of rebate. Other half going to aces full of kings. Massive pot for Anthony with his aces. It was looking pretty grim all the way to the last card. Miracle spot and a miracle river for Anthony. What a hand indeed.
know he said he has a boat. I thought I was dead.
A lot of it if you didn't play 2 boards. So you would win a lot of it if you didn't play 2 boards.
No, I lost.
Oh, no,
What
yeah,
you got?
aces, yeah, that was
which one you got? King 10?
King 2.
King 2?
Deuce.
King deuce?
You got a full house? Yeah, the second one.
Got full house. That's crazy.
This is the ace game.
If you had ace king, you had aces, that was just bad beat. 2 outs. Aces full, kings full.
Yeah, I just needed a break.
I only called because I was getting like 3 to 1. And
Yeah.
there was a lot of all in blinds. And shit, if I had a king or a deuce, I might be good.
I only called.
But I didn't know you had aces, though.
I thought he had a big hand.
You had ace queen.
DJ Ricky, first to act. Looks like Joy. It's gonna go over to OJ with the ducks. He calls. 2's a good number for him. Isaac take his option to check in the big blind. We're going 4 ways to a flop. Deuces in the lead. Ace 4-10 on the flop. No improvements. Check to the turn. The 5 improves Isaac. And now 3 of our players on the flush draw. Anthony on the nut flush draw.
Oh, he's just stupid.
Still checks through. Second ace means 5s and aces. For Isaac, it's about a 10 from Anthony. Could get Isaac off a pair of 5s. Not quite enough. Isaac will come along. Isaac likely feels that if there were a 10 or an ace already around the table, he would have heard from him. The 5 is good.
If anybody bets, I fold even on the river.
There you go.
We got 1, 2, straddle at 10, and a double at 20.
Action is back on. Get the game out the muck. Mike makes it 10 blind. Jerry's gonna straddle to 20. We're playing 1, 2, 10, 20 at South Plains. Joy will be first to act in the +2.
Double straddle.
Suited, but
20.
not quite enough to pay the ever-rising price.
I think it might have been OJ's. OJ, isn't that yours? That letter?
Ace, queen for Isaac.
Is it Christian's?
He calls
When
it 20.
he's sitting right here next to me? I bet it was.
In the straddle to 10. It's 10 to call for Mike with the king 8. He does call. And Jerry's going to take a chance to check the 10-4. 10-9 deuce. Top pair for Jerry in the double straddle. Looks like 35.
35 to play.
Big cards for Isaac, but
35.
nothing on the flop for him. An over from Mike and backdoor straight outs. He makes the call. It's going to leave him quite short. Oh, it looks like green chips in his hand. Never mind. Not so short. The 5 does not help him.
Wins the bet. It's a call.
All in for 40. A quick call from Mike. And a pair of 10s will hold.
They win. In a pair of 10s.
Wow, Pepe.
Nice little $200 pot for Jerry.
Yet, not yet.
I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out on that one. Action is so good. It's 2 to go. Raise it. 10 to play.
OJ is going to come along. Christian's going to raise it up with the ace 10 of hearts.
Gonna be a raise.
It's 10 to spin.
Call for less.
DJ Ricky, pocket sixes.
6 is the big bet.
He's going to rip it for 86. All in for less from Michael. 36.
86 is the big bet.
Christian's not going anywhere with the big suited ace. Even after the sour taste in his mouth from that last big pot he was involved in.
You see me, I told you. All the time. See that?
That's a call.
Christian does call the all in, as does Anthony. We're going 4 ways to a flop.
36. We got 150 coming up.
But this one a lucky one, you know.
Mike is still arguing. Ricky. See what heads up on side.
Mike in the pot of about 140. best. On the side, deuce, queen, queen. I don't see any queens around the table for our player. King on the turn. Unless Anthony's got it. Also a safe card. Deuce. Double paired board.
Let's see for the side pot. Damn it. Two pairs. King and deuces if it is.
For the side pot.
Kings and sixes.
Sixes and queens with the king kicker.
Sixes and queens.
In for all of it, DJ Ricky's going to scoop it with his two pair.
Eight diamond, ever, never, huh? I have a forehand, front hand.
So faces.
Not my seat. I wish he showed up like. You can have my seat. I wish he showed up
5 minutes ago.
5 minutes ago before I punted it off.
Oh, did you really? You give it all away?
I'm waiting.
It's a lucky seat. Sit down.
Small blind for one. Two
Who'd you give it to?
around.
Yeah, it was. Fine.
Raise it.
3.
Five, so.
Well, Mike went all. That's what. Mike went all in. He was walking in. And he just all in. Started looking at it. And then Jerry called. And then he called. And then I went on.
Nice.
King to five.
It's crazy. Is he just said
Yes,
it.
it's red. I mean, neighbor there.
And then we played 2 boards. And then Christian got a full house. And I got a bigger one.
Are those lucky chips?
Six players.
Oh, come on.
King, queen, 5 on the flop. Mike is going to get it all in.
That's
With the flush draw.
Yes, sir.
Bobby, pair of 5s. Nothing to hold on to. Anthony, with top pair, he is going to make the call. He's also got the second nut backdoor flush draw with those clubs. Isaac has a mystery.
Just more able to.
Oh, not so mysterious anymore. He's got a weaker king. He gets rid of it. Good fold.
Clubs.
Coming once.
One more club. One more club. One more club. One more club.
clubs, huh?
Club.
It's not a club, it's a queen. Still good for Anthony. 2 pair, kings and queens with the jack kicker.
Kings and queens. Yeah.
Oh, he had spades too. That's why he's doing it.
Oh, man.
Anthony's had a nice run of cards this evening. Starting to stack up a good amount of chips. Jesus coming in the 4 seat for 300 behind.
I got it first hand. Yeah.
Oh,
Crazy,
I won
no
30.
flushes,
More than yours.
No, I can barely read it.
You got good eyes,
130.
Welcome to the table. Good luck, bro.
Yeah. And I got it first hand. Right when we sat down. It's been, what, 3 hours almost?
They're almost 4. Yeah. Or no, 3. You're right.
Ace-8 for OJ under the gun.
Mike Reed thought.
Call from Bobby as well. King, jack of hearts. Jesus in there, 10-8 of spades. It's a raise to 22, 27 rather, from Anthony
I was here for the
with the jack 10.
You never got it.
He'll get Jerry out of the way.
No,
Joy as well.
The time expired. Before I left.
It's an all-in from OJ.
Off left. 27's a big bet.
All in for less. Bobby comes along with his heart draw, looking for that flush frenzy
27
chip.
though.
And now Jesus, suckered into a call as well. Likely looking for the same things. He's in a lot of trouble with his 10 and 8, outkicked by Anthony and OGA respectively. Drawing to spades or his straight outs.
Okay, I can't say good luck because you're against me. Sorry. I don't know. The other ones, they're a bunch of hypocrites.
King, queen, 4, rainbow. Up and down for Anthony.
Check.
We'll check through. It's another king on the turn. Trip kings for Bobby.
10.
It checks through again, playing very slow. 3 diamonds out there now. No diamonds for our players. It's 30 from Bobby with his trip kings. Quickly gets everybody out of the way.
Flop open-ended.
It's another nice pot for Bobby too. He's also had a nice little run this evening.
Makes one be mad. I told her I had 3 left, so she's doing it now. Hey, if I lose the pot against you, I'll get a top. If you lose the pot, like $50 or more? No. Oh, no, I don't.
How much you looking for?
Gives me more equity.
So they will.
I got 2 behind over here.
Like I got a big draw, plus I win a chop. That's all right.
It's gonna be a big one hit for 2. 2 to go. Starting on you, Bobby. 2 to go, man.
29.
2 for your big one. It's gonna be 29 to 29 for raise. You up for 2, it's 29. So he calls.
Raised to 29 from Anthony with the pocket 9s. Mike's got a suited ace. He's going to make the call.
Oh, again tonight.
Looks like Bobby in there as well with the queen jack. Going 3 ways to a flop. 3 overs to the 9s. There's 2 of them. Flush draw for Mike. Top 2 for Bobby.
No?
It checks to Mike. He is all in. On the flush draw again.
70.
Call. Want me to? Yes.
I don't think anything could get Bobby away from his holdings here. Except for maybe a club on the turn. He won't get the option after he calls the all in.
So you want to see my hand first? Whatever you want. I don't care. Once, I guess. One good for you? Can do it.
They're going to run it once. Bobby dodging clubs. That's a safe one. As is that one. Jacks full of queens for Bobby on the river. Bobby drags in another one.
There's only been one left.
Oh. Quite the tip from Bobby. A Ferrero Rocher.
We got a large straddle. It's gonna be fun. Flip. Double it, make it 10.
I never made none.
I'll take 2 bets.
Think you get back?
Yeah. Whatever, I can't.
It's gonna be the last straddle. 10 to go.
The blind straddle to 10 from Anthony.
It's gonna be a raise.
It's a raise from DJ Ricky up to 25 with the King Jack. Jerry coming along with the Ace Jack. Joy could get in trouble with King. Oh, good fold even on the button. Not gonna get suckered into that garbage. Anthony will come along in his straddle though with the 9-5 of hearts. Oh. He's gonna flop his heart draw. Top pair for Ricky and Jerry. It's gonna get Ricky in trouble.
60 becomes 20.
That's 60. Jerry. See what he likes to do with top pair, top kicker here. Pretty wet board up against the flush draw and the low straight draws. He also doesn't have a whole lot more in front of him. Oh, never mind. I'm missing a stack under that arm of his. He does make the call of 60.
60's the bet.
And Anthony on the heart draw is quick to call as well. We're going 3 ways to a turn. Anthony hunting for hearts. Ricky looking for a king, and Jerry looking for anything but. The 5 of diamonds. Wow. A check. It's an all-in from DJ Ricky. He's got a decent stack behind. Really putting Jerry to the test here with top. Anthony now with a pair and a flush draw. I don't think he's ever folding. $191 is the going rate. DJ Ricky all in. Jerry for less. And now, like I said with the pair and the flush draw, it's going to be really hard to get Anthony off of his holdings. He's cutting out chips. Not that that ensures the call from Anthony. We see him reach for chips and fold or check plenty of times. This time, however, he's got a lot of this board. Any 5, any 9, any heart, good for him on the river. About 33% equity, 32. Ricky pretty much just drawing to a king, and it can't be the king of hearts. He is thinking about it a lot more than I expected him to. It is a lot to be worried about with the 9-high flush draw, facing an all-in and a call for less. But he does fold. A 3 would have been no help. An ace makes the wheel. Ace jack was good. Good hand for Jerry. He's going to catch another big pot. This one by far bigger than the rest. About 475 bucks in the middle. Nice pile of chips for Jerry to scoop up.
God dang. What is that?
You got a lot of fun. It's gonna be 5 to go.
Live straddle to 5.
It's gonna be 15.
It's Anthony on the straddle. Looks like Mike's gonna raise it up to 15. He's back in the 8 seat with us.
4 goes.
We're heads up now. Top pair for OJ. Gut shot from Mike. He is drawing to the jack. 10, close but no cigar. King not live for him.
No, this is a 10 all. 54.
Mike still just drawing to those jacks.
Oh, you know. Give me that jack.
The 3 of clubs safe for OJ.
I just started. I went to the second. No, second. Told you I really just started.
Isaac, first to act.
It's gonna be 2 to go.
Queen 8 suited for DJ Ricky. He'll come along. As will Jerry.
Very good.
It's up to 7 from OJ with the King Jack. Called by Jesus with the Queen 10 of clubs. Anthony's in there on the big blind. And our players who limped in will make the call. Jerry and Ricky. We're going 5 ways to a flop. 7, 8, 7. Pair of 8s and 7s for DJ Ricky in the lead at the moment. They're going to check it through. The 3 of clubs does not change much. It's going to be about a 20 from Jesus, who picks up a flush draw, but still a pair of 8s in the lead, called by Ricky with those pair of 8s. It's a pretty one, but OJ's got to lay it down. We're going heads up to the river. The King of clubs. It's a check from Jesus. DJ Ricky, bright enough to check it back. He realizes bad card for him.
Hell yeah. Okay, wait, 2 more. Have 12.
It is the first flush frenzy chip for Jesus, picking up those clubs early into his session tonight. Bobby picked up his spade chip first hand of the game.
It's gonna be 2 to go. It's a raise.
Raised to 7 from DJ Ricky with the big slick. Joy on the heart draw. She's going to make the call. Queen 10 for Bobby. That's a nice hand to look down at. He'll come along. Jesus on the spades this time. Live to make very quick work of the flush frenzy if he can find his spades here. He does find one of them.
15.
It's 15 to go, courtesy of Anthony with a gut shot. And he gets DJ Ricky off of Ace King.
Heads up.
Bobby out of there as well. It's just Jesus and Anthony. Jesus turns 2 pair with the Ace 8. 30 and called quickly. A 6 is a spade, but it's not enough of them out there for the flush. The 7 gut shot for Anthony gets there on the river, and he'll take down the pot.
Christian, is Michael out there? Is he coming back? Small blind, big blind.
Another suited hand for Jesus.
Flop shit.
He'll make it 5 to go. And he's got a better queen than him. Ooh, and Isaac's got pocket jacks. Makes it 20 to continue. It's called by Jesus and Anthony. We're going 3 ways to a flop. 4, 3, 10. Once again, it's the backdoor flush draw for Jesus. Could get him in some trouble. Up against the pocket jacks, he does have an over. 35 is a pretty steep price to pay with the backdoor flush draw. Jesus gets out of the way. Anthony, as well, will be folding.
Muchos jugadores en el torneo. ¿A Miguel ahí? ¿Verdad? One.
There's 6 of us seeing the flop this hand. 8, 6, 6. Pair of 8s for both Isaac and Bobby. 8-6, my favorite hand in poker. No one holding it around the table, though. It would be a very nice time to be looking down at the 86. Bobby's going to bet 10. And it's going to get raised to 20. And Bobby's just going to fold. It's a good fold. I like the bet as well. He bets with his top pair. He gets raised by a better top pair. He gets out of the way. Paired board, he doesn't necessarily even need to think that he's got kicker problems. He just knows there's problems somewhere in the mix. Looks like Mike has made his way back in.
Pega o no gana, ¿verdad? Pega o no pega.
Raised to 12 with the 9-7 suited from Jesus. He's been looking at a lot of suited hands. Mike all in.
I just seen a 9, so I don't know. I didn't see the other.
Looks like the 9 of hearts flipped up and the table
I seen a 9, so that's what I
has
saw.
seen. Oh. Both cards will be exposed. The queen and the 9. The players know what Mike's all in with. How does that affect their play?
97. Total.
Looks like a call from Jerry.
Huh?
It is.
Porque los flashes uno. No, I already have clubs here.
He folds
Straight flush?
the clubs.
For something.
Well, this put Jerry in an interesting position. He knows 2 of his clubs not coming. A lot of excess information has bled its way around the table with the queen 9 being exposed, the clubs being announced. It is a weird pot. Anthony acting like he's gonna make some sort of move with that stack of greens. He's just gonna call. Isaac's got a mystery. Oh, wow. That's an interesting hand to have. He's got kicker problems on Jerry, more than likely a chop. And he's got better diamonds than Anthony. He lets it go. I do not disagree with the fold. Given all the action around him, very, very weird position to be put in
There's still action on the side.
for these players who are still involved in the action. The Queen 9 exposed at the end of the table there. Queen 5-10 on the flop. Gut shot for Anthony. A pair and a backdoor club draw for Jerry. Now it's the diamond draw. Diamonds get there. Anthony with the second nut diamonds. Isaac folded the nut diamonds. It's a bet of 12. And a call from Jerry with his pair of fives. It's hard to fold for $12. A chance to win $350. King high diamonds good for Anthony.
Didn't have anything till the river.
I do not see a flush frenzy chip coming out.
Tenía 17. ¿Yo?
No, tenía 9-7.
Oh, 9-7.
No mames.
Ya 9-7, ya. No, 17.
I think I spot this over on Christian.
Sosa.
Julián.
Pues,
The spot open.
Oh, you did say
Come on.
Play fun local.
He did say he was done.
you said he's done.
You said with what? What you have team with?
Unless he's talking about his own money. Unless he can on that.
Looks like we have a straddle.
You see it? You see it? Get up.
Was Shadow Olympic?
Getting it right.
Are you back, Mike? Never mind, Sosa. What? Oh, you're gone. We're about to give you seat with.
Okay, 6, the 8 and 6.
When you get straight.
The first one he blood, the second one he spade.
Most of us making it to the flop. 6-6-10 on the flop. Trip sixes for OJ.
what happened?
Looks like a bet of 6 from Isaac with his pair of 10s.
Let me see.
And it looks like 3 of us coming to the turn. It's the ace of spades. Joy could get in trouble here turning top pair. She checks it over to OJ. OJ playing very slow with this trip sixes here. 8 on the river. Trip sixes still good.
300, 300, and me 400.
She's gonna bet 6 now. Quickly called by OJ and Isaac. OJ not having to bet his own hand at any point.
Only?
He's gonna make some value.
There you go.
She just don't like pushing it to you, OJ.
I don't think she likes it.
He's too busy with the chocolate.
It's good. The coconut wrapper? I like it.
looks like Anthony did end up buying his diamonds. No reason to squander a chance at $10,000 if you can make all 4 flushes, 2 in hand, to win the pot at the cash game at South Plains. It's raised to 11 from Jesus with the King 6.
I am.
Mike is back in the mix. He's got 100 behind, and it looks like it's in front of him now. It's raised to 40 from Ricky with the ace-9 suited. All in from Mike with the ace-deuce.
Rey caballo. Pues sí, pero estaba en este y aquel. Los dos están
Oh, it was an all-in from DJ Ricky. It is a chop opportunity. 5s and 10s, double pair the board. The ace kicker.
Rey caballo. Thank you.
What's the bet?
Ace Jack for Anthony on his option in the straddle. He's gonna get called, but it looks like everybody but Joy. Going 3 ways to a flop for 30 apiece. Ace, Jack, Deuce, all diamonds. 2 pair for Anthony. He's got no diamonds to worry about around the table. Not that he knows that, of course. Gets Ricky out of the way. Jerry with a gut shot, looking for a 10. He's going to make the call. Bobby, not a whole lot to hang on to with the King 9 of clubs anymore. He will get rid of it. Card gets away from her, but the 5 of diamonds. Safe for Anthony. He's going to bet 45 again. Jerry cannot continue without a diamond in his hand facing that bet. On that board, it's a good bet from Anthony. And he was good. Is the risk of a 10 on that river? It was not going to be. The 7 parts. 5th Street on that hand.
For Jackson, wouldn't have to worry about the flush.
With the flat tire, Jesus coming in the small blind. 4-3 for Anthony in the big. 8-6-3 on the flop. Gut shot for Isaac. Top pair for OJ. Ten from Jerry. It's quickly called by OJ and Anthony. We're going 3 ways to a turn. The deuce of hearts. Now a gut shot for Anthony, looking for a 5. OJ. Looking for a... I suppose our straight draw got out of the way somewhere. I'm missing it now. OJ is going to call the 30 on the turn, however, with top pair. Ace of hearts on the river. He holds. It is scary. He's going to check it back. Pair of 3s, no good for Anthony. He did have a diamond. 4 of diamonds for Anthony Diane. 4 ways to a flop. Ace king for OJ. Ace 10 for Joy. OJ's gonna flop top, top. It's a pair for Anthony with a backdoor flush draw. But not without paying for it. OJ's gonna make it $50 to see the turn. And Anthony will continue. Joy, realizing she's in trouble against that king, gets away from the ace 10. Check, check on the 4 of clubs turn. 7 of diamonds rather, sorry. No change. They check it down again. Top pair, top kicker, good for OJ to scoop up a pot of $170. It's 20 to go from DJ Ricky with Big Slick. He's called by Jerry, OJ, and Jesus. We're going 4 ways to a flop. Top, top again for DJ Ricky. It's 23 from him on the flop. Gets Jerry out of there. A raise to 60 from OJ with a mystery. As far as I know, ace king in the lead. Looks like queen jack. Must not be queen jack, maybe pocket queens. Either way, they're pushing the pot to DJ Ricky for his pair of kings. OJ's mystery not enough to outdraw the ace king from DJ Ricky. It's a raise to 30. Pocket kings for Jesus.
I pay $5 and then fucking somebody calls me or 10 and then I'm there investing and they're like chingada. No. That good bet is 30. Believe me. I'd rather win 5 than lose 5.
I'm gonna have to agree with Jesus. I always rather win a little than lose a lot.
What are you doing racing with? They weren't even suited.
Pocket nines this time for Jesus.
$9.
Be-
$9.
Oh, 9. I like that bet as well. I think it'd be a lot funnier if you just made it 30 to go again. We have Thomas coming in that 8 seat where Mike was. Jerry's going to come along. Looks like we're heads up.
Oh, there's my king.
9, king, queen, all clubs. Jerry's on the gut shot to a straight flush with middle pair.
11.
Jerry. It's a raise to 35. And called by Jesus with a set of 9s. Wow. 2 pair. Jerry's in a lot of trouble. It's another bet of 35. Jesus is not going anywhere with his set. Wow, it's quad 9s on the river over 2 pair. What does he do here? 50 is the bet. Does Jerry just call? Or does he lose the rest? He just calls. 2 pair. 9s and 9s for Jesus. Jerry's 2 pair, not quite as strong. Quad 9s will take it down. What a hand for Jesus. How disgusting that if that 10 of diamonds were the jack of clubs, not even a 9 on the river could save him. I will say Jerry did a great job of losing the minimum with that 2 pair on the turn. Course 4-liner to the straight. It's a little scary, but
A straight flush. 3 to 7. 3 to 7 in hearts.
And I see your video, I was like, Jesus finally got one.
Finally.
How much did you get?
1,100.
Thomas makes the call with the jack 9 of spades. Joy. No spades, but she will have the jack 9 to make the call as well. Queen 10 for OJ, suited in the clubs. And it's bigger spades for Jesus. Anthony will take the option to check his straddle. Ace 7-4, 2 hearts out there. Top 2 for Jesus on the flop. It checks to him. He's going to fire a bet of $35. Gets Anthony out of the way. It's going to get everybody out of the way. No one wants to take him on that flop. king on the flop. Jesus no longer good with his 10s, but it's a set of 9s for Anthony. What does he decide to do with his set of 9s? He just calls the 30. Isaac, top pair, strong kicker, backdoor flush, makes the call. They will kick Jerry out of the pot. You hate to see 8-6 hit the muck, especially when you know it's going to get there. He turns up and down. Set of 9s in the lead at the moment. Wow, Anthony still, not Anthony, rather, Jesus still firing 40, this time on the turn into this pot. Now with the straight draws, the flush draws out there, we could see more of a need to raise from Anthony. But he's just going to call. Isaac, in a really gross spot here with top pair. He's drawing dead. Jesus does have the 10 he could catch on the river. It's called by Isaac. 8. 9s are good for Anthony. Now, Jesus could get in more trouble holding 2 of the blockers for the nut straight. He just checks. Interesting bet sizing. 72 from Anthony. Almost as if he's trying to pretend he's got a weak little 2 pair. I wonder which one he's representing. Isaac gets away from it now. Jesus does make the call. He will receive the bad news. Nines are hot. What a pot for Anthony to scoop up there. $475 in the middle.
I'm behind him too.
It would have been a great line for Jesus had his opponent not flopped a set of 9s and top pair. Hard to fool the guys that have it. Queen Jack suited for Isaac. Raises it up to 6. Call from Anthony with the 6-4. We are heads up. Jack, Jack 5 on the flop. It's trips for Isaac. He's going to check it back. Try and let his opponent catch up a little bit. Once again, Anthony just checking it over. Nothing for Anthony. Bet of 10 even could get him off of it. Let's see. It does. Nothing for Anthony to hold on to. Trip jack's good for Isaac.
Is it maybe a coffee with that liquid creamer?
Two to go.
Jerry's in there with the Jack 8 of clubs. King 10 for Joy. Most of the table's gonna find their way to the flop, it seems.
We have like 30 viewers. Or had 30 viewers on YouTube.
Oh, that obvious bluff.
Good play.
Bet of 40 on the turn from Anthony with 3 threes. I don't see much for Isaac to cling on to. The King 9 here on the turn. Jerry's gonna make the call and get the bad news. Trip threes for Anthony. Good for a pot of $175.
No bombas tonight or what?
Or just random in there.
I believe they start at midnight. Let me double check on that though. Hey, yo, Christian. Hey, yo, Gary. Are we starting? We starting bomb pots at midnight? Christian. We are. All right. We'll get one in on the next hand pass.
Next and next.
All he needs one.
No, I need a button, please.
Thomas will be first to act this hand. He's got rockets.
It's gonna be two to go. It's gonna be 10 to go now.
It's a raise to 10. Jerry's got a little bit more in front of him than it says. Jerry calls. Joy gets out of the way. OJ. It sounds. Jesus makes a call with 9-8. Pocket sixes for Anthony on the button. He's going to get in some trouble raising to 30. Ace Jack for Ricky. He's calling. It's a re-raise now. Looks like 110. $110 to go now.
Me? Is it me?
Jerry's got 27. Looks like pocket sixes are reaching for chips.
Enough for 110.
Ricky with ace jack behind still could get in a lot of trouble here. It's going to be harder when you see Anthony make that call. He does get away from the ace jack. A great fold from DJ Ricky. Thomas does have some behind. It's going to be heads up on the flop between Thomas and Anthony.
Yes. I know I bluff a Latin. Really?
getting all the side pots organized.
You guys saw you had a medal before heads up.
Nice pot built pre-flop. Jerry
Extra sign here.
does have outs. A top set for Thomas. On the flop, it goes check, check. 3 of clubs, no help for Jerry. Anthony, I don't think he loses a whole lot when he sees the ace come out on the flop, but could get sticky. Paying so much pre-flop. It does get him off of the hand. Jerry drawing to an 8, and just an 8.
Oh man.
Jack, close but no cigar. 3 aces. And Thomas is going to scoop a nice sized pot in.
Or if he just calls your 50, he hits the
Yeah, in case.
Well, he would have Jack or three aces.
yeah, then he would have been committed there.
You didn't have Jack since that's nine.
Ask if nobody else had Jack.
He had a Jack. I had a Jack.
Call it a
Jack
day.
right there. So what?
Call it a
Yes, I did. Let me see.
Somebody's lying.
I'm gonna look. Let me look.
Show it to him.
Look, you didn't have a Jack.
He said,
That's a good bit from Anthony, obviously.
That's gonna be a bomb pot. $5 if you want it.
We've got a $5
Yeah, it's on delay.
double board bomb pot.
You guys want a bomb pot?
4-card Omaha. We're going to get a couple of these in towards the end of the stream before we get out of here. A lot of fun to play. A lot of cards to follow. Commentating, but bomb pots. The opium of South Plains. Everybody loves their bomb pots. We told the players no bomb pots until after midnight, and did not take them even 10 minutes to realize that their time had come. Ace, 8, 6, 2 spades on this first board.
No, they didn't just choose one board above it.
Start here. Check, check. Only 20 to go.
5, 3 deuce on that second board.
Keep the cards on the table.
OJ is gonna bet 20.
20's the bet.
OJ's got a mystery. Not quite sure what he's getting involved with. Most of the 4s in the deck in front of Thomas. Jack 4, 4 deuce. He's also on that spade draw. 4 of us will see the turn. Straight gets there on the bottom board, and it's King of Clubs up top to bring in a flush draw. Now Thomas on both flush draws. OJ is going to bet 50. Jesus gets out of the way. Anthony. Ace, queen, queen 3. Beautiful hand. Not quite what you're looking to see on this board. Looks like he is curious to see a 5th card, as is Thomas, who will come along with his 2 flush draws. It's the King of Diamonds on bottom. The King of, or it's the Jack of Diamonds up top, rather. Checks around. Jackson deuces for Thomas. Going to take
Open deuces up here.
half of it, and I believe OJ going to take the other half with some sort of two pair ace 8.
It's 2 more for 2. So 2 together. So what is 16? 16 plus. Two plus.
Jesus is up and down. OJ gets out of the way. Jesus makes the call. 6 of spades, no good for him. King 9, King High still in the lead at the moment. He'll bet another 20. The 10 of diamonds on the river. King High holds. It's going to be about a 55 from Jesus. And he'll get Thomas off the King High. A good bet with the missed straight draw. Laura, great to see you. Got to come back out to South Plains. 3rd place, not good enough. So close to finishing 1st and 2nd in the first tournament you spent out here. Send Tesh our way too. OJ involved. The Jack 5. Pocket kings now for Thomas. You'll get called by Jesus and Anthony. We're going 3 ways to a flop. No overs out there. It is an ace on the flop that could slow him down a little bit. It does. He checks. And they check through. It's a heart draw for Anthony. And now 2 aces on the board. Thomas will check the kings again here. And they'll check through. It's the 5 of spades on the river. No good for the heart draw. Pocket kings. Hold.
They're sticky.
20 to go, and he will not receive action. Kings and aces.
Good luck. I mean, good bet.
Good for a pot of $70.
My 5 was
It's time, Bobby. Under the gun, he's going to look down at pocket 7s. gonna make the call. There's one of his sevens hitting the muck. 7 deuce for Jesus. Looks like we're gonna find the flop for the minimum. 5 of us. King Jack for Thomas. Ace, 4, ace on the flop. Anthony flops, trips. He's gonna check it. And it's gonna check through. 5 of diamonds on the turn. And it will check through once more. It's the 6 of clubs. Looks like Anthony cutting out chips. 16 to go. Finally gonna bet the flop trips. Thomas. Got a decent king high, but no need to test it. Bobby with a pair of 7s, the only one who could get caught for 16 here. He's got effectively a second pair with those aces on the board. He does make the call. He's going to get the bad news. Trip ace is good for Anthony to take down another one.
In Spanish, but I don't know. I guess in English, unless they're translating.
Oh yeah, no, it's Spanish. It's going to do English. I don't know.
We got a lot of stuff. 5.
It's a live straddle to 5 from Jesus. Looks like 5 of us gonna see the flop for $5. Jack 8, 4 on the flop. It's a bet of 11 from Jesus. Isaac gets out of the way, but DJ Ricky's gonna make the call, as is Thomas and OJ. We're going 4 ways to the turn. The 9 of diamonds. 2 pair for DJ Ricky, still in the lead. OJ checks it to the aggressor Jesus with that top pair. This pair of 4s for Thomas as well. Everybody's got a little piece of it except for OJ, who did get out of the way on the turn. It's the 3 of diamonds on the river. Jack 8 for 2 pair, still good.
I know, it's a 15-minute delay. Just to make sure that Jimmy that when you're playing a favorite.
I'll check.
So you can see hands that didn't see it.
A bet of 35 from DJ Ricky. Jesus is going to pay him off. He's got to see it. 2 pair is good. Jackson 8s with the 9 kicker.
Jack 8.
Jerry drinking off the surface.
Sounds like Jerry is making his way out. A great game from Jerry tonight. Great to see him visit us out at South Plains.
1 hour to go.
Hopefully I don't get it here. No, don't give it to me.
Sounds like Bobby also on his way out. It's a live straddle to 5 from Anthony. And 5 of us are coming to the flop again. Well, look at that. 5 for a 5. Flop comes 5, 3, 5. Jesus catches a little piece of it, but it's DJ Ricky who got the brunt of it again. It's 15 from Anthony, called by Ricky, called by Thomas. OJ is going to let a 3 hit the muck, as is Jesus. 10 of clubs seals the deal. DJ Ricky is going to hold. His opponents have no outs that put them in the lead. See how aware of that they are. He's going to bet 55. Looks like Thomas is going to come along. And Anthony gets out of the way. Bit of a pot brewing, especially if a king or a jack rolls off on the river. A check from Ricky is very sneaky. It's going to be a bet from Thomas. It's 55 again. It's just a call from DJ Ricky. Nice little pot for him to drag in, about $300 in the middle in total. Looks like Isaac be in the hot seat. Joy all in. $22 rather. Called by Jesus' King Queen. Called by the 7-6 suited of Anthony. Ace-7 for DJ Ricky. And the Ducks for Thomas. We're going 5 ways to a flop. 4, 3, King. Jesus all in with King Queen. Anthony has got a gut shot. Looks like it's tearing him up, but he's gonna have to get away from it. Joy drawing to an 8. No 8 to come for Joy. King 4 would have been good for Isaac if he had been able to hold on. It was a great game from Joy tonight. Great to see her come out South Plains. What a rough run of cards for her. Pocket Kings run into Jack 8 offsuit, running Jacks on a clean flop for her opponent to take the lead on the river.
You got a what? King what?
I King 4.
Oh, you can't be calling me that shit. Hell no, not you. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Bobby's going to raise it up to 10.
Which one do you need? Give him the club.
Ace 6 of hearts for Jesus. He's going to make the call. Leaving us heads up. It's big slick for Bobby. It's been pretty quiet the last hour and a half or so. 6, 7, 8. Jesus takes the lead. They're going to check it to the turn. No help for Bobby yet. He's looking for a 5 or a king.
Hearts, that's why I had hearts.
And they'll check it down. A pair of 6s, good for Jesus to take down the pot. Not too much action post-flop.
That's where I lose all my money on Bob.
Come on. You might hit
I won't get it. I hit a flush, somebody had 4.
Looks like we got a $5 5-card bomb pot.
Alright. Thank you. He's gonna be in trouble if he loses. Hey, if you win money, you better tip her good.
Thomas gonna be under the gun.
So I have to wait till next time. We have to keep on safe.
Most of the hands at the table have not even been registered.
It's
I
her fault.
wasn't, but she dumped me in, so I didn't want her to redo. I didn't want her to redo.
That usually happens.
Looks like Bobby. Whoa, a little raise. We're heads up to the river. The 8 of clubs on bottom, the 9 of hearts up top. What do we have here for Thomas? Trip 5s. He does boat up on the turn with the 4. But a little lackluster on that top board. See if he tries to push Bobby off of his hand here with a nice size bet. Will be 75. Not sure what Bobby's holding, but he's reaching for chips, that's for sure. He does make the call.
I was hoping you had a straight over there. I was like, please not. I need diamonds.
8, 10, pocket 5.
A chop between Bobby and Thomas in that bomb pot. Not quite sure what Bobby had up in there on that top board. It was fives full of fours for Thomas on the bottom.
Last hand, unless I get a flush.
It's 5 on a straddle.
Never.
Straddle from Thomas leaves it on OJ first. He calls. Looks like Bobby's getting out of the way. It's a raise. To 11. Called by Anthony. And OJ. We're going 3 ways to a flop. Queen, Jack, 10. Up and down for Anthony with top pair. 2 pair for OJ. Looks like a bet of 12 and both players call. Jesus. Ooh, in a lot of trouble. Everybody's got so much more of this board than he does. He's betting. Not a whole lot, but into them regardless. Checks to Anthony now, who just turned Broadway. $80, if they'd like to continue. And no one would. They all believe the bet of 80 on the button. Close one for OJ. Could have gotten a lot more trouble if it wasn't for Jesus leading out and Anthony's
Oh, me, I have fucking 9.
big bet there on the turn.
Run the last one.
Oh, subió, pinche fucking 9.
I have more.
550.
A nice night for Bobby.
You good? Yeah. I thought you were going to grab on that W to get maybe play another pot.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Wait. All right, let's hit flushes, 2 flushes in 40 minutes. Yep. Huh?
50 minutes. 130.
What?
50 minutes. We only got one each. Hardly heard any flushes at all. 27.
Back to back.
Anthony's going to raise it up. Looks like 26 under the gun with the pocket sevens.
Yeah.
Jesus is going to make the call with the ace deuce. He's got one over. Wow. Over doesn't matter a whole lot anymore. Flopped quads for Anthony.
Nada.
2 pair, good. That's the second 2 pair that looks like that tonight. Quad 9s for Jesus, and now flopped quad 7s for Anthony. Big hands in the air tonight.
Qué bueno que no pegó.
10's good for Anthony. They're going to check it down.
The hearts didn't come yet, the hearts?
Oh. I don't know. What is it posted for? 100? I think we probably do 80. Yeah. 75?
He's like, get rid of it.
Alright.
Rid of what?
Yeah. I can
Isaac?
load it here in a sec.
With the suited ace-4. Just going to make the call under the gun. Oh, DJ Ricky has come in another form. Christian's back on the table. Flop, ace, jack, deuce, 2 spades. Looks like they're going to check it to Isaac. That's 15. Looks like everybody's going to let it go. Flop top pair, good enough for Isaac to take down a pot.
$10. 6 cards. With the ocean.
No.
Not early.
With the deuce is wild.
Hey.
6 cards.
Yeah, it's $10.
6 cards? One time.
There's only 5 of us.
At least it's 6 cards. 6 cards, that's a lot. That's crazy. I mean,
This is pure gamble. I mean, there's only 5 of us.
how are you going to even show them all on this thing?
No.
It's pure gamble, pure gamble.
I'll have to.
You just kind of just swipe.
Look, that's what it gets.
Pick me. 7. Oh, 10 all diamonds.
Take a look. We got 7, 8, 10 of diamonds on the bottom board. King, jack, deuce, rainbow up top.
Check.
They're going to check to the turn. See what we have now. The 6 of diamonds on the turn down on bottom. The king of spades pairs the board up top. Interesting board on bottom. 9, jack, and 4, 5, both making straight flushes. Of diamonds, of course. Looks like a bet of 90. The 6 on bottom, 6 of spades on the bottom board, pairs the board. Both boards paired, granted. There's some cards out there that can counterfeit the quads or the boat. If somebody were to be on them. They are going to chop it up. King deuce for kings full of deuces. Oh. King queen actually took the top board, and Anthony was saved by the straight down on bottom.
River King.
Scary, scary.
What's that?
We had it with.
Who's that? Okay.
Yeah, King Deuce. I had King 4. Sorry.
Oh,
I already had you.
You lost.
And then
You
King
lost.
came out.
Was there
You
4
lost. Blue Jays.
Oh, no, wait, we both had King Deuce.
I picked two right ones. I was
it?
Yeah, you did, bro.
No, but before the Queen came out,
Yeah, you did.
I already had a vote as well. I think I had the same vote. King Deuce. Yeah.
It's call from Christian. Call from Thomas. Jesus is in there, as is Anthony. And Isaac. 5 of us see a flop of ace, queen, 10, 2 spades. Ace 3 for both Christian and Jesus. He's going to check to Christian, who bets $5. Thomas is going to make the call.
But like honestly, it's just like slow money. It's like either lose or like you win slow. I mean like unless you're just betting crazy on blackjack, it's a long game.
I don't know, I think it really depends on how many decks and if it's a automated thing or whatever. I don't know. All that stuff plays.
OJ gonna be under the gun.
I'll be honest, it's like
Ace queen suited and the spades for Anthony.
I want to make $100, I have to risk it.
25. Quarter to go.
I'm sorry, but that's
20.
Christian's gonna make the call. Thomas gets away from his straddle, leaves the kids in the road. Christian in tough shape. He's drawing to 9s and straight outs. Ooh. They check through on the flop, and it puts the 3rd ace out there for Anthony. He's also on the nut flush draw. About a 25 from Christian. Blasted into the sun, betting into the trips, and now it's a 9 on the river that could get Christian in more trouble. 55 to go. He will not. 112 is the bet.
Are you scared of that 7-8, man?
7-8.
Christian not worried about the 7-8. Certainly worried about that ace on the turn.
But I had the ace too.
It will be a fold from Christian.
For states like get the other one before the time's up. 30 minutes.
30 minutes. 37.
Oh yeah.
Nobody's gone 3. Nobody's gone 3.
Not since I made it 10%. Before we had like
A couple times
2
that.
people had 3 in
Yeah.
one night.
King Jack for Anthony. He's gonna make it 20 to go. Pocket Jacks for Isaac. He's just gonna make the call.
Me parece o como. Esa es.
Anthony with the
¿Por qué no?
single over to Isaac's Jacks. He's also holding the Jack out. 3, 5, 8, rainbow. Bet a 35's not going to scare Isaac off here. It's actually very quickly a raise to 75 from Isaac. It's going to push Anthony out of the pot. Anthony quick to realize what Isaac had. Pocket Jacks. The Jeremy special in the straddle for Jesus. Anthony makes the call, as does Isaac with the pocket 8s. Christian's in there. And then pocket 10s for Thomas. He's going to bump it up to 20. Called by OJ.
Family pod.
Looks like all 5 of us going to see the flop for 20. All 6 of us, rather. Ace, 6, 10. Ace 6 for Anthony. He flops 2 pair into Thomas's top middle set, rather, not top set.
3-7 Commander versus 3-7.
See what Thomas decides to do here with the middle set.
Sad about the Chiefs losing, and then the next game
50 to go.
the Colts, and the Colts are
OJ's out of the way. Anthony is in a lot of trouble. Top and bottom pair. He's going to make the call. Isaac gets away from the pair of 8s. Now, Anthony wants to see an ace. And only an ace will make him good. $75 to go. Anthony, of course, quick to call with his 2 pair. No reason for him to think he's in anywhere near as much trouble as he is.
one more for the flush. There's 6 hearts out.
The deuce of diamonds. Safe as can be. All in from Thomas. Snap called from Anthony. He's going to get the bad news. 3 10s. Be good for a pot. Just short of $560. Getting a little action underway as the night gets later. He did need the ace. The 6, no good. Would have been 10s full of 6s for Anthony. Rather, for Thomas, had the 6 come out on the river. Looks like we have a bomb pot next hand.
We all will have equity.
Raise to 25 from Christian. He's got ladies in the cutoff. Thomas comes along with the 10-7 suited. And it looks like Anthony's coming along from the straddle, under the gun straddle, the 8-5 offsuit. 3 ways to a flop. Christian with a heavy lead at the moment. A pair of 10s for Thomas on the flop, but he's going to need some help to improve to better the queens. There's a bet of 30 and a call from Thomas. We're heads up to the turn. The 9 changes nothing. Check from Christian. He does slow down a little bit. Thomas checks it back. 3 is a safe card for Christian as well. Queens hold. They check it down. And Thomas is going to receive the bad news.
Pocket five.
Can we do 5 prisoners?
No, we have to
I'll give you 4.
Oh, really?
just
Just
for
change the prisoners.
How about I say?
$5 if you want that. What's up, everybody? Can I get some promo?
Okay. Was trying to register for it? Like, is that why?
yeah, only registers 4.
What, OJ?
Here comes our flops. Double board, Omaha, bomb pot.
4, 5, 6,
Because only 4.
It only registers 4 at a time.
You gotta put them like this.
King, queen, 3 on the first flop. The second flop. 9, 9, 9. What a board. Jesus is going to check it. He flopped quads. Anthony is going to check it as well. The top pair. We're going to check our way through. It's the Jack of Spades on bottom, the 6 of diamonds up on top.
25.
25 to go from Jesus with his quad 9s. It's called by Christian, who turns Broadway on the bottom board,
9 is
as well as the second nut flush.
75.
10 of diamonds on bottom, deuce of clubs up top, deuce of clubs changing nothing, of course, quad 9s on the flop. It is the spades that are good for that bottom board. He is going to call the 75.
Straight and quad.
Straight and quads, close but no cigar to the king. It was Broadway and the second nut flush for Christian with that queen 6 of spades, ace 10 offsuit in his hand. Of course, quad 9s, average bomb pot for Jesus.
I called the turn. I called the turn, which I probably should have.
13 from OJ with the pocket eights. Three of us are going to see the flop. 7, 10, 5. It's a pair of tens for Jesus to take the lead. He'll check it to Anthony, who will check it to OJ, who will place a bet of $15. Raise up to 35 from Jesus. Snap called by the pocket eights. Important set of cards for OJ to be holding. Blockers to the straight. Jesus is going to check as the jack comes out. An overcard to his pair of tens. Also brings in some straight outs. As does the king. Hard for Jesus to know that his pair of tens is still good. He is. Gonna fire anyways. The bet is enough for him to take it down on the river. I hear the straddle announced by Christian there. It'll be 10 to go.
It's going to be 10 to go here, large bet.
King 10 for OJ. He'll call the 10. Jesus will call the 10. As will Isaac. And Christian will take the option to check his straddle with the 8-3 offsuit. And he'll flop a gut shot. 4, deuce, 6, 2 clubs on the flop. It is Christian betting his gut shot. Makes it 20 to go. And he's going to get everybody out of the way. Find a way to turn that 8-3 offsuit in the straddle into a one pot. Good bet from Christian on the flop. Looks like everybody currently at the table will be finding a flop. 5 of us. Ace, 5, 8, 2 hearts on the board. It's a bet of 16 from Anthony. It's going to get everybody but Jesus to fold. Second 8 pairs the board. Jesus with a gut shot. Wanted to see the turn card, but will not be interested in paying to see the river card. Raised to 22 from Anthony with the ace-10. Ace-jack for Christian. He's involved. Queen, deuce, 9. 2 spades on the flop. Christian on the back door, nut flush draw. He's going to check through. diamonds on the turn. Brings in some gut shots for Anthony and Christian, as well as OJ, who's got the smallest straight gut shot. Nine pairs the board on the river. It's going to check down. Ace Jack high is going to be good for Christian to take the pot.
Small blind for 1. Big blind for 2. We got a live straddle.
Live straddle to 5 from Jesus. Gonna be 5 to go on Anthony. He looks down at hearts. Could entice him to see a flop. He does make the call. Thomas in there with the diamonds. We're going 4 ways to a flop. King, Jack, 10, rainbow. Up and down for OJ and Thomas with those queens. Yo, it's 11 to go from OJ. We'll get Jesus off his hand. Anthony calls, as does Thomas. King pairs the board on the turn, and it's not the king of hearts. Anthony is no longer on the flush draw. Thomas gonna bet 30. Get OJ off his queen, and Anthony off the miss hearts. A nice bet on the turn.
Who was your kicker? Who was your kicker?
Back to a bomb pot.
How much you want to ball? 5, 10, or 15?
$10 4-card bomb pot.
Should have 4 cards.
6, 5, 10 rainbow on our first board. Our second board, 8, 5 queen rainbow. The 8 of hearts, the 5 of diamonds, the queen of clubs. It's about a 15 from OJ. Jesus makes the call. Anthony in there. Isaac in there.
It's going to be 40 to play.
Christian's going to raise it up to 40. He's got queen, jack, 9, 8. Some weird straight draws in there with his top pair. Going to get Thomas off his holdings. OJ, quick to make the call. Anthony sticks around, as does Isaac. We're going 4 ways to our turn cards. Isaac with a set of queens on that top board turns into queens over 8. See what Isaac decides to do with the queens full. Now, Christian could get in trouble here. He's got trip 8s. With a blocker to the nut boat with that queen in his hand, it looks like it's 100 to continue. And Christian's now working that out in his head. He's drawing to a 7 on bottom. And I suppose there could still be an 8 out there for Christian to river quads, but he's in really, really rough shape.
Your raise. 300.
Maybe it was Christian who bet the 100 because Anthony has just raised to 300 with a mystery.
Looks like I'm telling you.
You don't have to go. I got a full house, a flush draw, and a gut shot.
I got straight.
All in from Christian.
Your straight's good.
On the top board, seeing 8s full of queens. On the bottom
I
board,
feel like
seeing 7s
something must have been wrong with the card readers there. I doubt Queen's full folds on that turn.
You would have had it 10-6 or something.
Queen's full.
8-7 on the bottom.
I had nothing on the board.
You had the same hand as me?
No, I had 5 queens.
He did have pocket queens.
I really did. I had nothing on the other board. Then when 300 between both of y'all, like,
I had to look because I had the set, and then I had pocket kings, and then I had the straight.
if I would have had something on the
Oh,
other
you had
board,
an 8? Oh, yeah, 7-8.
if I would have had something on the other board, I would.
Damn, but the 8 came on the turn. You had both.
Yeah, queen full of 8. I had nothing on the other board then.
Shove that.
It's going to be 2 to go.
Right, you would call me my hand too. You had the
9-5 of diamonds for Christian. He'll make it 10 to spin. 8-7. Thomas comes along.
Or one and
OJ
something.
comes along with the king 4 of diamonds. Jesus is in there with the 9-6 offsuit.
Yeah, they did call at least.
4 players will see a flop.
Fold the nuts, right?
Ace, 5, Jack, Rainbow. Pair of 5s in the lead for Christian. He will bet 5 with his pair of 5s. Called by OJ. Heads up to the turn. The king of hearts. OJ now in the lead. Goes check, check. Runner, runner, 2 pair for OJ. Surely not going to check this river. He bets 15. And Christian's going to pay him off. He wants to see.
Queens are full.
15 minutes remaining in our Flush Frenzy promotion.
Start thinking flushes ain't coming.
Oh, it's like they can hear me.
I know, last time happened, last one he got the frenzy, flush frenzy.
That's easy. I got you. I'd make you sweat it out first. I'll just give it to you at the beginning.
At least 2 more.
You gotta hit a buzzer beater.
Yeah.
Send you 2 to go.
Isaac with the queen 10 of diamonds.
Ready?
He's going to raise it up to 10.
10 to play.
King 10 for Christian.
3 play.
OJ's got a suited wheel ace.
That's right there.
Comes Jack 3 10 on the flop. Backdoor clubs for OJ. 20 bones if you'd like to see
It's a raise.
4th Street. Wow, and a raise up to 50 from Isaac. I do like the raise. Queen 10 here.
That's up.
Christian quick to call.
Second.
And now he is up and down with his queen 10 and gets to see the river card for free. It's a king. Christian turns 2 pair, or rivers 2 pair, sorry. Runner, runner straight for Isaac. Bets 50. Christian sees the 4-liner. Could slow him down a bit. 2 pair here, king 10, is a really strong hand. I don't ever think he's folding. He does make the call. Isaac's going to show him. Queen 10. In trouble on the flop in the turn, but Miracle River gets him paid. Nice little pot for Isaac there. To spin on a straddle from Christian. King 10 for Thomas. He's going to call. OJ is going to get in there. Jesus as well. Isaac's got King 10 along with Thomas. All of us are going to see the flop. Starting to get a little late. See a little bit wider ranges come out. Bigger bets. 25 from Christian with 9 high. And it's a good bet with the 9-4 offsuit. Nobody has a piece of the 5-3-5. Got a live $5 straddle from Thomas now. King Jack for Jesus, he'll come along. 8-7 suited for Anthony. It's a raise to 20. Queen 10 of clubs for Christian. Thomas comes along with the 4-3 offsuit. Jesus in there with the King Jack. And Anthony with his suited connectors. We're going 4 ways to a flop. Deuce, deuce, deuce. Christian's going to continue firing. 30 to continue. Thomas with the 4-3 is going to come along. Just the 2 of us to the turn. King would have been good for Jesus had he followed through. Checks it over to Thomas. Thomas checks it back. The river, the 7 of hearts. Christian's queen high is good. He's going to bet 100. Bluffing with the best hand. Not really any way that Thomas can make the call here with 4 high. He will let it hit the muck. And Christian scoop in a nice little pot. pocket eights for Jesus. Ace queen for Isaac. He's just calling. Raise from Christian. Raise up to 12 with the ace 8. Now, if some of these guys who have just limped want to get a little brutal with the re-raise, they're more than welcome to with ace queens and pocket eights. But it's all just calls. We're going 5 ways to a flop. Ace queen, pocket eight, 7-6 suited. Let's see what the flop brings us. King 10-10. Strangely enough, one of the only boards that Christian could probably bluff into and get people fold. No kings or tens around the table. It checks through to the river. Deuce. Pocket eight's good for Jesus. It's about a 15 from Isaac. Last to act. He's gonna get called by Christian's ace high. Both of them playing the ace high. Pocket eights gonna have to stick in the call. You play him like you do so slow in this hand. Anthony gets out of the way. Pocket eights good for Jesus. About $100 pot. $10 double board bomb pot.
Was that anything on the board? Was there 10 on? Oh, there's 2 10s.
Yeah. 10 king, 10
Flop true.
Eight, 9, queen, rainbow. King, queen, 4 on the second board. It's about a 20 from Thomas. And a raise to 75 from Jesus. He's got a wrap on Broadway and flop the nut straight on the bottom board. Queen 9-8, 3 pair for Anthony. But a bit pricey for him to see the turn card. He is going to get away from it, as is Isaac and Christian. Looks like OJ is going to make the call. I believe we are heads up to the turn. No, we are not. Thomas does come along as well. We're going 3 ways to the turn. The 3 hearts on the bottom board. The jack of spades up top. Now it's nut straight on both boards for Jesus. Checks to Jesus. Looks like a bet of 285 will be the maximum.
260.
He's got 260. He's going to get it all in.
Oh no, you had one in the bottom.
I don't know.
He has 10 jack ace.
And Jack Ace is good on both.
I'm going to bring a couple more hands your way. We're about to be done with our first 5 hours of Flush Frenzy promotion. With that, the stream will shortly be coming to an end. We got a raise to 30 from Anthony with the pocket jacks, Christian in there with the 6-5 offsuit. And Jesus makes the call with King 10. I want to thank everybody for stopping by tonight. 6, 10, 4, 2 diamonds on the flop. It's a pair for Christian and Jesus. Neither of them able to beat the jacks. It's 40. Quickly called by Christian with his pair of 6s. And Jesus with his pair of 10s. The thing about... Oh, I was going to say, the thing about coming into a flop with 6-5. Wow, and now Jesus is really going to get himself in trouble. He's betting 50. Snap called by the pocket jacks and trip 6s for Christian, currently in the lead. 3 of clubs does not change anything. Trip 6s are good. A little slow Jesus down. He'll check. I think we could see a pretty big bet here. Oh, it's just 50 from Anthony. Likely to get raised, if not all in. It is. Looks like 208, 209 from Christian.
$210. Echo.
I don't know why this pot looks so huge.
Chart.
I'm 6.
Oh, you're good.
I should raise pre-flop.
Ooh, man, Jack.
A massive pot for Christian, nevertheless. Not quite 15,
Leader
I
picks
don't
the call.
think.
I think. That's okay.
Ace 10.
But it is a large pot for sure.
Freaking ace 10.
Nice pot for Christian to take down, turning trip 6s.
I bet him pre-flop here. I bet him pre-flop and the flop. Got the turn.
What else can you do with the pocket jacks there?
Not yet. Almost 2 minutes. Oh, it is over. Okay, so one more hand.
Final hand for Flush Frenzy.
I mean, no one has 2 anyways, right? So it doesn't even matter.
Pocket queens for Christian. He'll make it 15 to go. Thomas makes the call. Pocket fours for OJ. He's in there. Anthony, far more than it shows. He has behind. Ace, Jack, King, 2 hearts on the flop. bet of 60 from Anthony. Gets Christian out of the way. Looks like Thomas coming along. He will make the call.
As 10.
It's a check in the dark from Anthony.
Pero tenía jacks, no dio a perder.
Check, check. We're going to the river. Running fives. Anthony's pair of aces is good. Thomas on the gut shot could not find a queen. It's a bet of 50 from Thomas and a raise to 125 from Anthony. Thomas will get away from it. A good raise from Anthony on that river. Get some of those chips back.
Only getting you cards? Play with those.
Yeah, let's you want to see how many more hands we'll play on live stream? Oh, draw a high card. Just draw a card.
9. Nine hands remaining in the live stream. What normally would be a single rotation, a little short-handed as we get later into the night out here. Hand 1 of 9. Christian under the gun. Gonna look down at Queen 7 of spades. 10 to spin, he says. OJ with a mystery. He's gonna make it 20. Oh, rather, he's gonna make it 40. It's called by Jesus. Go 3 ways to a flop. Ace, Jack, 9. It's 40 again from OJ. And Jesus is all in. Both of these players with mysteries. It was pocket queens for OJ. He is quick to fold once the shove comes in from Jesus.
Queens look so good at the beginning, come on.
Flop comes. Ace king y ya valió madre, ¿verdad?
Any ace good enough to get the job done against pocket queens on that board. Pocket deuces for Thomas under the gun. It's 10 to spin. OJ's in there. Jesus is in there with the Jack 9 of hearts. And ace queen for Anthony. It's going to be raised. 56 to continue. And it's pocket kings for Isaac? What's going on here? That's a big raise for ace queen. And now Isaac can even weirder territory. How big can he go? How big does he want to go? It's got to be 3 digits. Can't be less than 125, really, if you're looking to effectively. Wow, he just calls with pocket king. Christian's in there. Could be very profitable at the table right now that they're at. A lot of pre-flop calling, very light. Deuces get all in and reopen action. Now we're talking. This could get wild. Thomas has 201. He is all in. Gets OJ out of the way. Jesus as well. Ace queen for Anthony. He's in really, really rough spot. Deuces are technically in the lead on him right now, but he's got to worry about pocket kings. Big fold from Anthony. Now it's all about how much Isaac can extract from Christian. Thomas is all in. If Christian's going to gamble, he wants to get the extra 200 or so that would be on the side in between him and Christian in there, in case Thomas is re-raising with another monster. Assuming that Isaac has pocket kings here, he's never ever folding, right? He is all in. That is a relief. I was starting to get nervous for him, sitting here waiting for him to act.
Hold it. Yeah.
400. The going rate, well over 400. It does put Christian in a tough position with these suited connected cards.
That cost us $60.
Christian does get away from the Jack 8 suited. Deuces against kings. All in pre-flop between Thomas and Isaac. Thomas with the deuces, Isaac with the Cowboys. Cowboys have had a rough time tonight so far.
3 times?
You asked me, bro.
3 times.
That's twice. I even asked me that I give you 2 or 3.
Well, I was not expecting 3. Everybody's like either 1
Oh,
or
you
2.
said you'll go 2.
I said 2.
Okay, let's go 3 times.
3 times? Alright, you sure?
Yeah.
Bad duck.
Got ducks too.
Well, I'm fucked.
King in the window on the first flop. I know it's coming at least twice. It seems like he said they're coming 3 times.
4 liners are straight.
Yeah.
Or he could hit hearts.
Nothing for the deuces on the second board. And a lot of the outs gone.
You need hearts, really.
Final board. 4, 7, 10, 9.
He was gonna call you too.
I knew he had to keep it once he called the 6.
Goddamn, OJ has my fucking. All my
And it's
deuces,
all
bro.
gonna go over to pocket kings.
I was like, as long as nobody has aces, or yeah, pocket aces here.
When you were looking at yours and when you called, I said, man, he has
Called the
aces.
60s, the 60 some, yeah. That's why I was like, wow.
No need me there. So you got now.
I was supposed to leave a long time ago. Huh?
Jack
That's why I said, wow. I was like, man. What'd you have?
A big pot for Isaac to pick up.
On the first one?
So you.
I had a set.
Nixon to you. He did Nixon and
Deuce.
I put his too.
OJ is going to raise it up to 10. Called by Jesus. Called by Anthony. Looks like Isaac's the only one getting out of the way. We're going 5 ways to a flop. Ace, 6, 9, rainbow.
Oh, first.
30 to go, courtesy of Anthony. And no one's looking to play with him. He'll take it down on the flop.
Is it still 4 cards or
Just a couple,
This will be the last one.
for 4 cards?
just a couple hands remaining here.
Alright, let's see. 5 for 5.
Thank you.
Or in the stream with no confusion.
The deuce of diamonds.
One more 4-card bomb pot. King, 7, 8, 2 clubs on the first flop. Deuce, 7, 8 with 2 hearts on the second flop. It's about a 15 from OJ with the 5, 6 up and down on both boards. Called by Jesus, who's got one of the last remaining 7s and a gut. Oh, he's up and down on both boards as well, looking for a 5 or 10. Anthony is going to make it 65.
50 more, huh?
Christian having to fold the aces. Pretty hand, but not made for the board. Wow. 9 on bottom, 6 up top. Straight gets there on both boards.
Okay.
9-5 on the top board for Anthony. It's also a hard draw for Jesus up on that top board. See a bet of 80 from Jesus. Called by Anthony. Six pairs the board up top with a 4 down there on that bottom board. Check from Jesus. It's a bet of 100 from Anthony. It's quickly called by Jesus.
Look at that. That old
Jesus
pair
and
over there,
OJ.
I needed a heart.
Gonna split it up.
Get yours now.
we chopping?
Yeah, we got full house. Full house. 6-8. I almost, we were there till 9.
Thank you everybody for stopping by. We will be coming back Wednesday with our Wednesday night free roll. If you're looking to get in on the stream, give us a call at 575-444-6405. Get in touch with us on YouTube or Facebook